Alright, we're just waiting for these adverts to get out of the way, guys, and we'll be getting on the server. Starting early tonight, obviously. What stuff did happen? I was jumping on because I had to change when the building's out. The building that I lived in, and was like, you might spawn into the wall, you might need help. So I was like, well, I'll log in, and then I logged in. And I was like, oh, I'll see if the I can place this sack thing working, get that working. That worked. So I was like, well, I'll get some wood for it. And as I'm doing that, some guy came back, Michael came back, was like, oh, I've been fucked up. So I got kind of pulled into the role play before I got to start the stream. So stream got a little bit delayed, even though we're starting early. Haven't had dinner and stuff yet, so I figure I'll probably, when night rolls in, at some point when we settle in, I'll make some dinner. I've just got a microwave meal, so it's nothing fucking hard. But I just woke up, so I'm not particularly hungry. So we'll just see how things go. Hey, Selector. I know, right? I know. Not that I particularly miss that. That was purely because it was like, I wouldn't even be playing that. I'd be finishing because I couldn't get on after 7 PM because the fucking prio, right? Fucking bullshit. But yeah, no, it's been a while since I got on early. Yeah, the server opened like, I want to say 2.5 hours ago. But yeah, so I used to stream super early just because that's the only time I could get on No Pixel. Obviously with DayZ Roleplay, I would play during the day, but it wasn't usually worth streaming because there'd be no one around, so it'd just be me looting. So I'd usually only start when like I got on after dinner sort of thing. And then I started starting later and later because nothing would happen and people wouldn't get on until later and later and later, you know. It's just, yeah, it gets so fucking delayed. It became like a you know, just a super fucking late start for everything. quite frustrating, honestly. You know, now we have decent start time, but I think we are good. I think we are past adverts. Let me get my old password in. Yeah, so give me just a minute to load that. Where is that gone? Where is... Yeah, so I think it was Michael got fucked up. Got my snacks, going, drinks ready. Nice. It's a little bit loud in my ears, but that might just be me. Touch. It's boosted so much now that I'm down on like 1 to 3 notches instead of like, there's like 20 notches say on XLR. And I'm now down on like 3 instead of up right at the maximum to get sound out. Okay, it's really hard to like judge how quiet we can go, you know? There we go. So I want music in the background. I don't want to drown it out. I don't want to deafen you guys. So this is our new house. There was some problems with the other one. Where we had the skylight.
We can get on the hill up here real fast and just kind of, because there's a giant field, open field between us and the entrance of it. So we can hop on the hill and just see if we see any of them trying to walk out of there.
There we go. Back again, so it's fucking killed again. But yeah, like, none of these guys have really played Season 1, so I don't think they realised quite how much damage the infected do. But yeah, Michael got fucked up. Had a big chunk out of his like torso. So I had to sew him up. It's like we don't really have spots.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just over there, you can see the, see where it opens up in the field and then opens up into that entrance to the valley.
So where did you go? Did you go all the way in?
Yeah, I did actually. I was able to, if I have a map, like if someone had a map on them, I could draw out exactly what I saw, because I saw the whole thing. I saw everything. I mean, it's a little village with broken down buildings, like they were bomb-shelled, and there's some, looks like military bunkers there. There's a crashed military helicopter that's releasing some smoke.
Was that helicopter pretty well surrounded?
Looked like it. Like I said, there was about 3 different hordes. So the first horde is going to be right at the entrance right there. They're right behind those trees. You're not able to see them now, but I had to crawl across the right side of the hillside right there to get around them. I'd say in that group there's at least like 15. And then after that there's a big amount of space between the next group, and then once you get to the next group, that's at the entrance of the town and kind of also enveloping the inside of the town, and that was about 30 of them.
30, all in one
And
group.
then there's a trail that leads up the hill, and it looks like, I don't know, to me it looked like a last stand house. There was a lot of military, like, fucking dead bodies around there and stuff. And a hell of a lot of those frozen motherfuckers wearing military vests, and they were surrounding that house, and I'd say there was about 18 or so, I think I counted, just at that building.
Oh,
We're going nowhere near that then. Like, that's too many. We'll just die.
right?
We don't have bullets.
Yeah.
We don't have the like, that's death in that valley, basically. And if we go over there, and then they follow us back to town, that's the town gone. So
Yeah.
we're gonna have to be very careful about making noise as well. If people are hunting here, shooting, that could draw them in. So yeah, we need to be really fucking careful. If there's that many of them.
You know, you got me thinking. I mean, if we go there for whatever reason and then come back, we should probably do like a windy path or like a.
That's the thing.
Off in a detour.
There is no windy path. That's the thing. That is a valley. The only other way there is over the mountains. There's no other route. Like it's a basin basically, and that's the only way in.
Big lake in the middle, with a solo island in the center of it, with a broken down house. I was able to get a fire started, and I was rummaging through the bookcases and stuff, but I wasn't able to search thorough enough until that fucker walked in the house. He was blocking me in the door. I kind of had to fight.
Oh man, you're lucky to be alive.
Yeah, we really
I'm still
can't
sore
wander
walking
off.
around.
It's just it's too dangerous to go on our own.
Thing is, though, I mean, like you said, it's a death trap, but once we get enough supplies, we need to go in there. And just the amount of those weren't fucking civilians that were walking around dead over there. They were all wearing vests and everything, and I mean camouflage.
Yeah,
It might be some sort of
something killed
military
them.
installation.
So if they died, how geared do we have to be to go in there and survive it? If there's now more of them.
Exactly. To
Like,
me,
they
it
went
looked
in
like
there
a
with
whole like
guns and
battalion
armor.
or something.
Yeah, we don't. We've got 40 rounds and 3 guns. You know, like,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and spears and knives.
Yeah, those
We don't
spears,
even-
they're not gonna work on them. I was telling Tobias here, but I mean, I tried to use the spear, and they're really slow. All they do is shuffle around because it looks like they're frozen. But once you get about this close to them, even with a spear, I mean, I tried to poke him, he lunges right at you.
Yeah, well, the point of the spears wasn't one person; it was a bunch of people. So one person pulls them, and you stab them from behind, and when they turn around, you can back off because you got that distance. And that it's not gonna. It's too slow to do it on your own. You're not fucking.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a proper long metal spear. It's a fucking bit of stone stuck on the end of a stick. But a group of us on one of them, they're usable. On your own, no,
Yeah.
it's not gonna do it. But I also don't want to get in a fucking hand fight, 'cause, I mean, you've now been exposed. You know, you've got a open wound. There's a chance of that getting infected. You know, that's potential outbreak in the village as well. So you got to bear that in mind, mate. You really got to watch yourself. You know, if you start feeling sick, start feeling that heat, you know, might be trouble.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that infection's what, 4 days to 4 weeks, right? Incubation. So
Yeah.
it might be slow, but if you start feeling off, you need to fucking speak up.
Yeah, I'd rather a bullet to the head than to become one of these fucking things.
Oh, don't talk like that. You're gonna be fine.
No, fucking hell, I'm the same. I'd rather a bullet than a fucking slow turn and then biting someone else's fucking face off, right?
Yeah.
But no, so well, that at least we know that way is a no-go. I mean, we could scout it out maybe from the hills, but I would not.
Oh, yeah,
if
it's completely possible to. I mean,
That's
Along the
dense
hills,
from the
they don't
entrance.
go up it.
No. No, I think we've got other options that are probably better for now. Like we've got a lot of things to our east.
There must be other settlements around here, right? Other towns.
Oh yeah. So there's Bergensdorf,
Smaller town.
basically north up the road, but that's a big town. There's Erschlang to our east, which is like a couple little buildings. I think that's probably where we want to go. There's a bunch of military.
Can we check out some
along
of those
the South River
real quick if it's not too far, of course?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself, and yeah, we've got there's a bunch of towns. So, off to the east, there's Erschling, which is a nice little hamlet, couple buildings, and then southeast of that, there's a bunch of military, smaller camps and stuff we pass on the way. That sort of stuff's definitely worth checking out before we look into any of the bigger towns.
Well, honestly, if we can get one of those military locations, we're likely to find ammo there, right? And better weapons?
Who knows, man? Who knows what's left there? Could be anything, right? That's that point.
Yeah.
I think the best course of action is just to secure across the bridge. I know only like one person has gone over that bridge so far. I think it was that I think it was Misselina or whatever. I think that's the best course.
Yeah, but that's crossing the bridge. I mean,
right across.
We need to go further field. There's no like. We need even basics, man. I mean, my boots just from yesterday are fucking trash. We need basic supplies just to even maintain the gear we got. You know, we can't. The more we dawdle and potter around here, the more we just use up what we got, and then we got nothing to actually go anywhere. So it's not just cross the bridge. We need to go out. We need to scavenge. It needs to happen.
Well, I say let's take a little walk, maybe down the road, right across the bridge. See if we can scout out the next town before everyone wakes up, and then we can head in all together.
Can't do it for now. I mean, we can look at the bridge now, but it's what? It's almost 5. All right. It's going to be dark real fucking soon. It's going to be even colder. And with you injured, we shouldn't be going too far. But we can go have a look. Go look across the bridge and see what we can see. Yeah, I wouldn't go too far. I'm not going in. I'm not losing sight of that bridge. Put it that way. That's as far as we go. Otherwise, the sun comes down, we're fucked.
All right. That sounds like a plan.
Let's do it.
How's the wound feeling? Is it all? Is it settled okay? Them stitches holding?
Every time I take a step, it feels like I'm fucking jabbing me. But other than that,
it's not like hot or anything though. It's not weeping. It's not bleeding.
No, it's not. It's not warm to the touch or anything.
Okay, that's good.
I just shouldn't be running around. I should only run on emergencies. Walking like this is okay. It just kind of hurts a little.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always go slower if it hurts too much.
I'd go slower and then freeze to death.
That's true.
Hell, like I said, it's not as bad as when I got cut up by that guy fucking trying to take this down.
Oh man, that was ugly.
I mean, I regret to say it, but I mean, during all the commotion, I ran into a building and there was just this guy. It's crazy look in his eyes. I just tried to calm him down. I said we could just stay in there together, you know, just not have to fight, but lunged at me.
Wow. It's been a while since I've been this far from town. I mean, besides the dam, of course, but on this side.
Even just crossing the water feels strange. Anyone want to try to search this glove box?
Reboots, mate. Just check out the car.
Holy shit.
No way.
Is that what I fucking think it is?
Yeah, it's our car.
How?
Yeah. We've had it for ages. What are you talking about?
Well, it's been a
Yeah.
while since I've seen it. How is it still in such good condition?
I mean, it has
It
just been
looks
sitting in here, you know?
I'm just wondering, Alina said it's running okay. I'm wondering if we take the spark plug out and empty as much of the gas into the jerry can and store it in town, just so nobody comes along and fucking yoinks it.
That is a great idea.
Let's see if we can get spark plug out.
I agree.
I got a spark plug. I mean, we could take the radiator out as well, but I mean, that means fucking dealing with filling that up. We've only got the one jerry can. It's a pain to fill it up.
Yeah. Let's take the fuel, because worst case scenario, we can use it for other things too.
Yeah, I think we need a hose, though, to get that fuel out, to suction it. I don't know if
get it
we're
out.
gonna be getting the fuel out. Nah, here, you can try. How much fuel's in it?
I'm not sure. You just said it was.
We're in the red.
Or I might have emptied it,
Got it,
filling
man.
it up.
Not a...
Right over here.
Yeah, no, it's not.
We got about a quarter tank.
Oh, that's not bad.
Sec. Yeah, I mean, I don't like leaving it with gas in the tank, and basically a spark plug and they're off. Even if there is just a little bit, you know, it's really we need to secure the fucking door. Let me check.
She running?
That's a
Listen
beautiful
to that.
sound. Oh man. It's been ages.
Yeah, I mean, let's say, emptying the radiator's a pain in the ass. But we got a jerry can, we got the pump working in town, the water pump, so
I mean, the river's right here too. We could just
yeah.
fill it up right away.
I mean, it's not like we're going to do it in a rush, are we? So yeah, maybe bring the radiator out, bring the spark plug out, put it in someone's locker. My other worry is putting it in someone's locker is we don't have access to it if they're not here. That's why the building with the gate on, you know, the wooden gate, I kind of want to get that one locked up and have us all have the code to it, but just so other people can't, you know, sneak in town and pinch shit. It might be the thing to do.
How does that feel sitting in there?
Oh, it feels like normalcy. Takes
Yeah.
me back.
Yeah, so you got the spark plug, the battery and stuff, right?
I got all the parts.
Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet, best we can do for now, right? Until we can secure the building.
Back home?
Yeah, so we got a town to our north there. It's quite a big town. I'd avoid that for a while. I say there's a small town just straight.
That, does that town have a gas station or no?
I don't know.
I think I remember driving by there. I believe there's a gas station.
Yeah, it still
If
works.
anything, I think that's the first place we go. Bring the jerry can with us, maybe.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that town. It's too big. It's gonna be fucking crawling. So I think we go small hamlets, lone buildings, tents, camps, things like that before we hit any urban centres. I think the urban centres are just gonna be rough. Like if that little valley is that crawling, towns are gonna be fucking nightmarish. But I think we need more people, get a consensus, we can figure it out. I don't know what Ulrich wants to do even though, so he might have plans for whatever the fuck we're doing today. The next couple of days, you know.
I mean, I don't mind taking the lock off my locker to lock up this building. I mean, I got nothing.
I think we've got lockers with spare that people aren't using just yet that we could use to lock until we find something better. But yeah, I think this building's definitely worth securing first, and we use it as like at least a temporary central storage until, like, I know he wants to get like armory and things like that spread out. I think it's a good idea to spread it out. I'm just aware we can't secure anything right now, so if we can secure one building, use that initially, and then as we get locks and supplies to secure up other buildings, we can do that, right?
The issue is just space. There's nowhere to really fit this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, I could put it in my locker, but at that point it's just... I mean, I could put it in this one up here. This one's not locked. It's got a lock inside of it, but it's not locked.
Yeah, I think that's someone's room. I think it's one of the guys that's in being treated by the dock at the moment. I'm not sure though. Like, that's what I mean. I think we need to talk to Ulrich about it and see what the fuck's going on. Because, like, if we could use this one, this doesn't seem like someone's room. Like, there's no bed, whereas the other one looks like bed. Maybe we use this one as like a safe lockup for now. Or at least you can put the stuff in there. Put the stuff in there for now, just so you're not carrying it. And then if we all agree, we'll use the lock from this one to secure up the front door, and then make sure everyone's got the access to the door from that. You know, then if we do need the car, someone needs it, or just access any of the useful shit in here, we can. Oh, speaking of, I've got to put the screwdriver away. Actually, I'm going to hang on to it because we need it in case we want to dismantle anything. If we're going out, we might need it.
I do think it's smart to try to scout some places that you wanted to scout out right when it hits daylight again, even if it's just necessary.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't be wasting these days like this.
Let's get a fire going in the main house and we'll figure out which ones are worth going to. Have we got a wood store in here? We've got something in the garage, right?
Do not.
Let's see what we've got.
I think we're all out.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some wood and stuff. If you guys want to tend that fire, I'll be back in a sec. Got a little bit on me, I think. That. Yeah, I think we need to get some doors locked up.
Talking about the one building that was kind of like the last stand. That seems like where they would have the best supplies, right? Like the gold mine. I'm definitely not taking any big risks just yet. That would be great. Yes, my knife's kind of wearing down a bit. Thank you for that. Oh wow, you are prepared. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know why it's got that weird string name.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited to see some of these towns again. First thing tomorrow morning, can't wait to be on the road. I mean, even just like some bandages or some disinfectant would go a long way.
Let's do it. Fuck's sake, I keep doing the wrong fucking one. Burn through that so quickly. Ooh, oh, Jesus, that's fucking. It's been worn down. Another stack of 8 and whatever wood we get, I think. Should probably get some sticks as well, actually thinking about it. Just so we got them, right? Since that dude really got beat up earlier, I hope he didn't try to Leroy Jenkins it. Was a little bit Leroy Jenkins. So. Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw him coming back. I was chopping wood. So like I got the sack that I got yesterday. I put in the building that I'm in. So we got some storage for firewood in there. And so I was just sorting that out. And he comes running back like, "You better go inside." I was like, "Whoa, what's up?" So I just got fucked up. I didn't realise quite how fucked up he was until I finished chopping wood, went inside, and he's like bleeding through his bandages. Cause obviously, some people haven't played last season, right? And we have the wound system where you have like deep wounds and stuff, shock wounds and all this stuff. And so the deep wounds you've got are sew up, or you're fucking dead. You know, like bandage will slow the bleeding but won't stop it. So I had to patch him up. How you doing, Luke?
Doing okay. For the first time in a while, I feel optimistic.
That's good, man.
We're no longer just hiding here and surviving. We're actually looking to thrive a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a nice change being a bit proactive, you know? I feel like you're sitting on your fucking
I
hands.
just wanted to let you guys know I'm gonna take a little rest for a bit.
How long, sorry?
I'm gonna take a little rest for a bit.
Okay, bro. No worries.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, put your feet up.
Heal up, okay?
Annoying hole. No, that's good. Got a nice bit of supplies. It's got wolf pouts, pig pouts. I'm not sure if we can. I think the only way to deal with them is with lime, right? I think. I don't think there's any other way to tan. Yeah, so my boots got wrecked yesterday. dig a little spot for box matches like when you find something. Yeah, right. Have to do. Yeah, so we got a new mod added for clothing durability, which hopefully will help with the shoes. Just because we can't even repair them, right? And shoes go so quick in DayZ. It's such a big problem. We had it even in Dark 1. They were just, we were constantly like, need new fucking boots, need new boots. Wait, I meant to mention it at the time, but I completely forgot. So I told Snow today, like, kind of need something. Like every server I've ever been on has had a boots durability mod to boost them up, just because they're fucking shit. It's like, you know, real boots will last you years no matter what you're doing, even if you're wearing them every day, right? And in this world, like, you know, no boots means cold feet. It means dead feet. It means dead. Yeah, so hopefully the clothing durability one will help at least sustain it today. I don't know if we're gonna have further changes come in, but we'll see. See how they go. Getting that long one. So I got two scarves. Because technically this one doesn't actually add any warmth, right? This one does. Obviously the hat does. Yeah, so I might need to switch out this jumper at some point because it does get really wet. Because yeah, sadly the extra ones don't add anything. I find it curious that Des immediately reverted the unpopular gun degradation but want us to be shoeless, right? I would never understand it. Seeming capable of fixing the infected somehow punching your shoes constantly, right? That's the thing, right? They always fucking hit your legs. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's going on? Going for the crotch shot and just missing. Meanwhile, wolves always go for the fucking headshot. What's that about? What's the deal there, wolves? What are you doing? What are you playing at? Yeah, it's a strange beast.
Oh, it's nice and cozy in here.
Yeah, just a bit, right?
Fire.
Fucking sit here all day, mate. Beard's coming along.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, we got a couple turns, like I say, this. I'm a bit worried about going to Bergensdorf to the north, just because it is quite big. Might be worth scouting it from the other side of the river, but I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know the town, so I only know it's there. You know, I don't know where it's best going to be to scout it from. Or I'd want to get up high, something, and maybe if we cross across the bridge northwest of us, the one going up towards the dam, and then come back, and then use that hill. You might be able to use the hillside to look down on it, get a good eye on it. There's a smaller sort of town just east of it though. It's sort of like a sort of an outpost almost, that I think is more manageable for us. And then a couple, like if you follow that road, it kind of winds down. There's a few little buildings here and there kind of scattered. I think we might have better luck with that than trying to hit the town. There's like they're two little tiny towns, basically hamlets, I'd call them, if that. Couple buildings, you know. Then there's Urschling straight east of us, which is like a slightly bigger than the hamlets. Like it's a couple buildings, but they're spread out. It's wooded on both sides, so we might have a bit of cover. We can kind of maybe, like I was saying, group up the infected, lead them into the woods and pull them away while somebody or a couple people go in and scout it out, kind of thing. And then if you follow the river southeast, there's a bunch of military camps along that way that we passed coming up here. I don't know what's left of them, you know, it's months ago. Game might be fucking wiped clean for all we know. But any further than that, you're into Pried and stuff, so I wouldn't go that far. But those are the areas I would say are worth scouting in the next couple of days if we can.
Well, something Michael said really had me worried. I asked him about the behavior of the biters, and that they don't follow you very far. As soon as you get out of their immediate range, they kind of lose interest.
Yeah. No, I think it's going to be a matter of staying noisy, you know, fucking yelling, shouting, clapping your hands, whatever you can do to kind of keep their interest, kind of like bunch them up and kind of get them together. But I don't know, it's until I get near them and have a look and have a, you know, we experiment a bit with it and figure it out. I don't know what's going to work with these guys, you know. It's different now. They're not quick and just screaming at you like, fuck, man, I don't know if it's good or bad, right? You know, it might be slow, but if they're fucking, I mean, they fucked him up. They took a good chunk out of him, so that's worrying.
Man. I'm just glad he made it back.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, we wouldn't have fucking known. He would have just disappeared, right? Might have found his frozen body. Like, what the fuck? But I think that's where we're going to have to be really careful. I mean, like, yeah, I want to go off and explore and look, but I think we need to be a bit more established and careful right now. Like, definitely, like, there's no going into populated areas alone, and that's just not feasible, I don't reckon. Maybe little scout trips will be doable, foraging here and there, but it's dangerous, man.
Well, we have our rules set up for a reason, right? Always on the buddy system.
Yeah. But it's, you know, people.
I didn't want to say anything
that.
to him.
Yeah, people will stretch it. They'll be, you know, they'll get antsy. They'll wake up. No one else is awake yet. People are out doing other jobs. You know, people want to be productive and be useful. Right? That's the big thing. People want to be fucking useful and come back and be like, look what I found. And it's like, mate, I'd rather you was here safe than that. But I get it. Like, I understand. He wasn't trying to go against the rules. He was just trying to, you know, see what's there. It's our doorstep, right? That place is right on our doorstep. Like, you know, we've been lucky that whatever's in there hasn't come into town, right?
We are so fortunate, I think. I mean, a few months and they kind of just left us alone.
Yeah. I mean, we were quiet, kept our heads down. We had supplies. Yeah, we'll see.
And if I'm being honest, I felt that same itch, you know, to go out and be useful. I just feel so useless here in camp, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely an urge just to get stuff moving, get doing stuff. But yeah, I think, you know, once we can figure out a few things we can actually do around camp as well, you know, we can give jobs that people can do when they're the only one around, you know, whether it's, you know, tanning the leather, you know, putting together kits to keep people fucking, you know, safe when they go or whatever, like, just little things we can figure out. We'll have some jobs for people to do in town. Cooking food, whatever, drying meats, shit like that. Do some fishing, like, right now that we're limited on storage, we do need to kind of focus. Need to figure out what we're doing with fires as well. Like, even the wood, we need to like ration the wood a bit, like only using as much as we need. Wait until the fire dies and chuck on another log, you know. Just because even the axe, you know, how to keep that fucking thing sharp, right? It's gonna be hard.
Oh, man. Yeah. Do we have any more sharpening stones or anything like that?
Well, we've burned through one already. The one we had is I just used the last of it after getting some more wood. We've got a nice little stockpile in the cupboard. I think we've got one more in that community chest than whatever people have got. I've got one myself that I carry, but I only use that on my tools. When I use my tools, if I'm doing something for myself, I'll use that. Right. But if we're doing like things, we should use the communal tools. So, you know, we're aware of what we're doing. But I mean, it's gonna get to the point where we just have to fucking throw everything at everything. You know, we can't. not get too precious about our own things just because, you know, we need to keep everyone warm. Yeah, we do need to watch our watch usage. So, especially if, like, you know, at no point should we be walking away and leaving a fire burning when we're going out, you know. It should be, that's what I mean, like, if we put a couple logs on, and then if you need more, add it, rather than using, you know, filling up the entire fireplace, letting it burn, and, you know, only being around for a quarter of the time the fire burns, you know. But it just depends. We just, you know, we're still individuals, and I don't want to, you know, inflict that on people to be like, oh, you fucking walked away from a fire, you know, like, shit has to get done at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, we just got to watch ourselves and just be fucking common sense about shit. Should be fine.
I mean, if we cut down all the wood around here, we're gonna have to go to more dangerous areas. I don't want that.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. But yeah, I don't know. Let's say
We got a chance to get out of town, though. That was nice.
Yeah. Let's say I do want to get. I say I think further east, and maybe east of Bergensdorf, I think is a good idea. But yeah, I don't know. There's I think it's just we just need to go and have a look, you know.
What's the smallest settlement nearby that we could hit up?
Urschling's probably the closest. Like I say, that's directly east of the bridge. It's just there's like a little, like a hill and a river. So we have to like cut down south.
Is
just
that
going through the
where
river.
we plan on going tomorrow morning?
I think so. I think it's worth a look.
Just to scout it out.
It's something we can scout from across a little stream, so you can sort of get an idea of it without getting too close. Then we can kind of circle around. And then if not, we can go north a bit as well, and so check out these little bits east. Crash. Floor's crooked, right? Let's go pan up. Let me see, where were we? Crazy young zombies getting off the shoes. This are those, right? The pairs restricts everything. Only if you fire guns, but just not KO and fuck off. You don't shoot. Yeah. If the bears just come for you, you just kind of got to accept your fate, and you'll generally survive. You'll be fucked up, but you will survive. But if you shoot first, the bear will kill you. That's the thing. I learned that people between you and a bear, if you shoot the bear most times, it will go for people closest to it, giving you a chance to run. Nice. The cervical deadline, if you cut down a tree, it permanently gone from the server, that throw it into our different kind of motion into our piece. Server. Yeah, so there is a tree persistence mod from Zen. Yeah, it's a Zen mod. And it records the health of every tree. So even if you like hack a couple logs off of it, it will remember that. There is a respawn after like 3 days. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know how good it would be in terms of it's a resource heavy thing for the server to keep track of. So it can start, because it's keeping track of every tree that's been cut down or cut into, and you can track bushes as well. It's a lot of stuff for players to load and things like that, and servers to deal with. So it can cause some slowdown. Yeah, he was talking about the rocket launch the other day. It's like Deadline, isn't it? Yeah, I hadn't really heard about it. Interesting though. Oh, excuse me. But again, I'd rather than them doing servers like that they were doing road tours.
Sorry about that. I kind of dozed off there for a second.
It's easy down in this
all the
seat,
activity
man.
today.
All the warmth of the fire, it's just too cozy. Fucking drift off, you know.
Right, all the shadows playing against the wall. It's like watching a movie almost.
But yeah, I'll say there's a couple bits east of Bergenstoff that might be reasonable. I think we just need to go and look and be fucking careful, slow, steady, keep an eye out, not just running in.
Like walking, careful, right?
Yeah.
Keeping our distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's got any like binos or optics or anything, no scopes or anything, so you got to get eyes on without getting too close, but you know, that's hope for good visibility really, and just hope for the best.
A set of binoculars would be a lifesaver. Give us a bit more distance from these places.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can find that out and about next couple of days. That's part of the reason I want to hit the military bits up southeast of us, just because anything like that, a good place to fucking look for it, but I mean, who knows what we're gonna fucking find now. Could just be a lot of infected,
Right.
not much to actually take, you know. Yeah, I'm worried that there's so many south of us, so that is a fucking worry. I do want to get eyes on it just to understand what's there at some point.
Right. You don't want to accidentally walk into a whole group of them.
Yeah. So I don't think it deletes them. It cuts them down, so they're like fallen
I'm
trees.
just a bit worried about my.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It might be costly. It just says if you start getting the slowdown, adjust the respawn timer basically.
We don't have the medicine, or what if it's something worse?
Yeah, I mean, he said he took an antibiotic, I guess from his own stash, so hopefully that will help stave off whatever might be in his bloodstream. If there is anything, you know, it might not have even been exposed, you know, through all that clothing. Could be fine. Yeah, I just don't know. It just says it cuts down the trees at the start of respawn, so... yeah, persistent trees, so whenever player cuts down a tree, save to a JSON config file and search down. Upon the next restart, the script will cut down any of the trees that were cut down in the previous session. So I don't know if that means cut down or if it means, you know, delete them. It says, depending on your server type and population, you might want to increase or decrease this respawn period. If the JSON file gets too large and you experience issues like slow shutdown, startups, when the mod is saving or loading a config file. I run a 1 week respawn on my servers without any issues. So, yeah, it should be fine. You can also specify whether or not to save hard trees, soft trees, hard bushes, and or soft bushes. Mod saves the health of each tree bush. Only catches you can no longer use cut down trees or bushes to track players, but if a player leaves sticks, logs, firewood behind, then you know it was cut down recently, as these do not spawn when my mod cuts down trees. So yeah, so I think it does literally cut them down, it doesn't delete them. But yeah, I'm sure you can change it. Yeah. I don't know. So I'm not super up in that stuff. I've noticed I'm not getting... Did they remove like the third buff? Like I haven't even seen the third one. Like I'm not even getting like fire red, but that must be because it's a lot colder. I don't know how cold the server is. Yeah, we noticed it when I put some clothes on the other day. So like we're not yellow until I put like my hat on and my face mask, and then you start getting like the yellow. Might be that. It's also based on the installation of gear. If you don't have best high, you can't get from things. Yeah. Yeah, so I have got like best installation for everything. So I think the belt, pants are high, schmack's high, the hat's best, boots are high. And the jacket and the scarf don't affect it, as far as I know. They don't have any effect on the warmth or dryness, which is kind of annoying because like I've got a really good jacket, but it doesn't keep my jumper from getting wet. But that's DayZ. That's fine. The jacket's just cool. Yeah, I should have thought about it more. I didn't think about it when I was picking my gear. I was like, oh yeah, I've got a good jacket, and so I should think about that.
Might sound a little silly, but like our place could be a little art around the walls, you know?
You know, paint some pictures. Get some
Right.
crayons for
Oh
the
man. Even that would be amazing. A little bit of color around here, you know?
I mean, it might make a difference from the pure white outside, yeah. Snow blindness.
Right. I mean, I've even started to see images in the wear and tear on the walls.
And what was
Over
something else,
there,
brother? I don't know what the cycle is, the days and day and night cycle time is at the moment. I know each day is meant to be 3 game days, if that makes sense. So like tonight's session, Saturday session is 3 days, but I don't know if it's like from when the server started, like what we're counting. I think we're just ignoring the actual cycles, right? 4, 6? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, dude. Just tell me minutes. Minutes and hours. I'm assuming 40 minutes, 40 minutes night, 60 minutes day or something, but times 4 speed and 16. Oh yeah, so yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Honestly, the way I usually do it is to run a fucking timer, then try and remember to check it. I mean, it's what, 1:30 now. Yeah, I think the only problem with night time is that it does kind of limit what you can do in especially in the cold, right? Do you know if we've got any like unused clothing laying about anywhere? I know there's like a pair of jeans and a jumper in the box across the ways. Other than that, I've not seen much like, unused stuff.
I haven't seen anything really.
Yes, I think we can police up everything we can. Turn them into racks, right, for bandages or for torch fuel. That'd be really fucking useful. When we start finding things, if we start finding things, you know. I feel like everyone's wearing as many layers as they fucking can.
Right. Oh, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, it's cold real fucking quick out now. I'm just gonna check something quickly. I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course. You need a partner, or are you good?
No, I'm literally just running down the road. It'll be fine.
All right.
Like, are these light nights? I think they are, right? Because even in, I don't know, they seem like dark nights. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like the brighter nights. Hey, Mullet. Well, no, same one we were playing on last time. But new arc. Same season, different arc. Yeah, dark nights with no personal light, but the snow makes the outside ground as well. Okay. Oh, just got an announcement. I did not see it. And spit. I put it away for wood chopping. Yeah, I like Dark Nights, but I think it does mean everyone will just sit inside or log off at night time. Like they will. They just do. They always have. They always fucking will. It's just the nature of nighttime in DayZ. That's why I prefer the lighter nights. A lot of people get surprised that I'm like that, but it's like I just think it's too dark, and especially for like streaming, it's just not. There's nothing to see, you know. Dates and then nice. I've always preferred Dark Nights and Personal Light. Most people, yeah, like I like it. I like the idea of it. You know what I mean? I love the idea of it. I'd love to use torches and stuff, especially like this. Like we can't even find clothes because there's no. The loot table's gone right on this server. There's not just stuff laying around, so there are no clothes that we can just rip apart and turn into torches, right? So we don't have that. Most people don't have a light source. I asked for a headlamp because it worked with what my character has, but not everyone has any kind of light source. So I think it can be very limiting, especially on hardcore stuff, moving people around and doing stuff. But like, I mean, last time we had reason not to go out at night. It gave us a moment to kind of. Oh, they don't, Leah. Most people haven't got shit. Like, I don't know anyone who's got a flashlight or anything like that. Like, I'm not sure a lot of people are. I don't think everyone knew what they should have. You know what I mean? So if people are missing stuff, they don't know they're missing it. Like, I know most people don't have maps, right? But I don't know if that's like, I asked for a map specifically because of what my character is, but I don't know if people are meant to have maps. You know? Like, obviously we have the GPS for reasons, for tickets and stuff, right? But I don't know if maps is the same thing, or if we're expected to find maps and stuff. Yeah. You say that, we almost lost someone today. Going into a non-town area. Maps are definitely more a fine thing, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, I'm not sure people are fully aware of what they, like, core gear they should have. And it is kind of like what do you ask for? Like, what do I think I should have? It's like, well, I don't want to be greedy. But at the same time, it's like I said, like, we need bandages, you know, we need to, because if we didn't have bandages, if you hadn't give us those bandages, he would have died earlier, 100%, because that was a deep wound. So he had to bandage himself. Then I had to fucking sew him up, you know. And that's another thing. A lot of the guys don't know the medical system, the new one. So obviously, I think it's part of the zombie one, right, with the deep
Did we
wounds
ever
and stuff.
Find out who that wanderer was yesterday?
Nah, no idea. We were just some survivor out there scouting around. Probably an admin. Was it one of you guys? Yeah, I don't know though. No,
Sounds like they didn't mean it.
Sorry.
It seemed like they didn't mean any harm, right? Or maybe they were just scouting?
Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, if you were on your own, you saw a bunch of people in town running around with spears stabbing a fucking pig, would you go near them? I wouldn't go anywhere near the fuckers.
That's true. I bet we were quite the sight.
Yeah. Yeah, so they don't know.
We probably
About-
seemed half mad or half craven, I don't know.
Like he was like, oh, I'm just bleeding through my bandages. I don't think he was even aware that you needed to stitch up, you know?
Honestly, all I could think was how delicious pork would taste right now. Some good old pork chops, you know?
Yeah. You know, we're doing okay for food though. I mean, the fishing went well. We got lucky with the hunting. I think we should be alright for a bit. So I think it's more the basics we really need to think about now. It's just so many little things we need just to sustain, right? It's gonna be the big thing. I know talking about like building a wall here. It's like we don't even have a hammer, we don't have nails. Like I think building any kind of security like that is kind of far future hope, you know.
Right.
I would rather secure a building, like get one building secure first, and then we can look about expanding from there. I think we can't get too locked in the minutiae of things right now. We need basics. We need to scavenge. We need to know what's out there more than anything. We need to know who's out there. Are there threats? You know, we now know there's a big threat to us just from the south. We need gear to be able to deal with that, because that is our side of the river. It is on our doorstep. There's a lot there. We need to, you know, clear our way through it. Even if it's bit by bit, day by day, chipping away at a few of them, you know, taking them down. That's fine. It's just a matter of we need to be prepared. We need to do that as a group and have that as a thing. We've got the dam, which we need to get down into at some point, but that's a whole other kettle of fish. At least up here we've got space, right? We've got room. Down there we're locked into that fight.
Yeah. That is a single file, all or nothing sort of trip.
Yeah. Morning sunshine.
So there. We're back just up in time for daybreak.
Yeah.
We got some sun.
What's the plan?
I reckon we push east out to the river, or the stream. Have a look at this little town, and then we can push north as well and check some little hamlets just east of the big town. But we can maybe take a look at the big town as well. Yeah, I think we go give a little scout.
Driving
sure.
or walking?
Oh, walking. No, we ain't got gas for that. Like that car is emergencies only. We do not have the gas as it is, and using it, the amount of noise that's gonna make, the amount of tension that's gonna bring, that's a death sentence.
Should we bring the jerry can with us? Just in case? Find cars along the way. I think it'd be proactive.
Could be worth
I
it
agree.
if you're happy to carry it. Yeah, I think. Bear in mind we are going out for other stuff, so we need space to carry other things as well. We might get in a fight. But yeah, have you tried siphoning any of the vehicles in town with it yet? Like, can you get anything out of that?
I haven't.
Probably worth
I
seeing if you can get anything out
left
of that
it
first.
in the boot of the car.
Okay. Okay, we'll grab that then. Yeah, that's something. If I came across that car and I couldn't move the car, I'd steal the jerry can, 100%. So yeah, we'll grab it on the way then.
Do we need like a hose or something to make that work? I've never done it before.
No idea. Might be one in the jerry can.
I know Alina was talking about doing it yesterday.
Yeah, I mean we can try. There's those cars on the bridge. We can grab the can, come back to the cars, have a look. You guys all fed, watered, and everything. Yeah, we're good to go. Warm enough.
Yep. Watered like a plant. Yep.
How's the stream, by the way? Is it like, it's looking a little janky to me again? Like, I think it's just me though. If we're having the same fucking problem. I feel like it's whenever we're in trees, it starts going fucking dog shit. I'm gonna grab the jerry can. I don't think I've got anything else.
Alright, off into the unknown. Whew.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, yeah, do you want to check the jerry can, see if you could get anything out of these cars back here first before we push out? So we can fill the can, you know, there's no point dragging it out. Might be enough here, just in these ones.
Was he able to get a little?
Right, see if we can get any more out of the other ones.
How full is the can right now?
It's like drops in an ocean.
Oh no.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be much left in
How
these
many
things,
around?
but you know, every little bit else, right?
Absolutely.
So I think what we'll do is we'll follow the tree line over the field. We'll stay on the left of the tree line.
Holy, this one was full.
And then we'll cut through the woods, get to the other side, see what we can see over Ushling.
Jerry can's half full.
Shit. Should we back through the rest of these then? We can probably fill it up just with the cars in town. And we ain't got to carry that fucking thing around.
Okay, we just gotta but there's no cars. Yeah, like these are burnt out. Someone's siphoned these already.
Oh, Lena might have been through. I don't know what she's got in the workshop. She's kind of locked herself away in there, so I don't know if she's got a jerry can or
Yeah,
anything.
she really has. She locked up the whole building to herself.
And at her own little safe space there, right?
I guess.
Holy shit, cop car had a lot too. Yeah, these have all been siphoned out already. Like bone dry.
Oh, Alina.
How's the
Jerry
jerry
can's
can?
almost full. It's pretty fucking heavy right now here.
Yeah, I mean, could take it with, or we could leave it here. I think at that full, we could probably leave it here and focus on other things. And it's a
Honestly, we
decent
could
amount of gas.
fill the car. Fill the car and then
Right.
take it with us empty.
I'm not really happy about loading the car up with gas, honestly. I feel
Someone
like
has a
it's
spare
too
spark
easy
plug,
for
they
someone
could
to,
take it.
yeah, too easy to put
We
stuff
took
in it and
everything
take
out of it. The spark plug, the battery, and the radiator.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, to me, that seems a bit of a risk. But I mean, I'm happy walking anyway. I don't really see us using the car anytime soon.
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying we walk, but we fill the car up, leave the.
Yeah, no. I know what you
in
mean.
there.
I'm just saying, I don't. If the car gets taken, I still don't mind walking around. You know,
Yeah.
like we fill the gas can up and come back to it, and it's been yoinked. Like, it ain't gonna really face me because I ain't using it already. Someone might throw a fit.
Yeah. So.
but we can use the petrol for other things, right?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say it's more useful for things like torches and stuff like that. Like, that keeps us warm, allows us to travel further out with having to stop. It's light if we're traveling out at night, things like that. They're really good for.
My question is, can you siphon out of these? Out of the
The jerry can?
Even out of our
Well,
car? No,
yeah, because
we got a lock for the gas tank. It's alright. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
bolts from inside. So.
Oh, good.
honestly, we keep getting multiple filled jerry cans. I mean, we could have a surplus on this fucking fuel. Who knows who's out there, you know?
I love that plan.
Gather
The
as
more
much
prepared,
as
the
possible.
better.
Oh.
There.
Yeah, I don't know how easy car parts going to be to find. Might be super hard, and there might not be even car parts out there to find. So I'll always be cautious with vehicles in DC and leaving them, especially fully loaded. You know, it's a risk.
Half a tank.
Sweet. Alright.
So which way do you want to head?
So I figure we head straight over this way. Let's say there's a town not too far away. Got a bit of distance, we can get an eye on it, and then we'll follow the river up north. And there's some other towns up there as well, but we'll see. We just want to see what's out there, see what they're looking like, see if they're fucking, properly loaded.
Understood.
They might be crawling, they might be completely empty. Need to see what kind of infection's looking like. Just keep an eye, they might be infected in the woods, they might be roaming. Just be careful. Yeah, we'll push up to this high ground. How many rounds you got for that shotgun?
I've got 40 myself.
Did you get the ones, or did someone pick up the rounds that are in the storage in that first house?
No, these are the ones I kept in my pockets.
Yeah. I think we got a handful in there as well.
They're not gonna be killing anyone though. I mean, they're fucking only 8mm spread buckshot, so if
Well,
anything, it'll pepper someone.
I'll do plenty of damage, trust me.
Looks like we got a bunker to the left of us, military style.
Yeah. Don't go too far ahead. I'm trying to get ice in that town first. I don't see anything moving from here.
I don't see anything at the bunker either.
So-
Maybe we circle around, circle the whole town before we go in.
Oh, I'm not
Where's our
pushing
buddy?
into town yet.
Where's
it's
Tobias?
tripped up. I'm having some headaches. I tripped up in the snow. Actually, that enemy's just facing not killing it. I think he might have crashed.
Pass out in the snow or something?
Yeah, I think so. Take a second. Maybe under a tree, just as a bit of shelter. Shooting a barbecue sauce.
There's something eerie about sitting out here in the snow.
Yeah. It's fucking cold too. We get cold and wet before we even got anywhere.
Honestly, I should have grabbed slugs instead of the buckshot to bring out with me.
Same.
Oh,
Hey, sorry everyone, I just had to take a bit of a tea break there.
there you are. We were just saying that the town looks pretty clear from here, and there's a military bunker to the left that doesn't seem to have any of the Walking Dead either.
No way. Are we in luck?
We don't know yet. We're not close enough to fully tell.
if we come across any of the biters, we're running, right?
Yeah, I don't want to fight.
So, yeah, I've seen so many there are already.
I mean, yeah, if there's one, I assume 3 of us can handle one. I mean, if we can't, I mean, that tells a bad story. There's a hunting tower over there as well. I'm not seeing any from over here. That ridge is.
Is that one over there?
To the town.
At the water, or is that a tree? Straight in front of me.
No, I don't see one.
Is that a tree trunk then?
Holy shit!
No. What'd you find?
Whole lot of ammo for us. Hey, 20 rounds of 308 in here for you.
Beautiful.
Some bolts, gun cleaning spray, bandage, pistol mag.
What's that? 7
I don't know.
adapter thing.
Looks.
Oh, yeah,
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I'll grab it. Figure it out. Yeah, let me just, while we're in here, I'm just going to try off a little bit.
Oops, you're alright.
Soaking fucking wet. Standing around.
I'll take the opportunity too.
Yeah, I'll guard outside while you guys do your thing. To be honest with you, this little bunker right here is a nice little vantage point to see out a lot of far ways.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it might be worth getting over to that hunting stand you saw. It's just over there. And we can get a look on that town from there. See what we can see.
Yeah, get some elevation.
Yeah.
I got more shotgun rounds as well. I found 12 rounds in there.
Nice.
We are in business.
Honestly, we're a net positive, even if we have to use some of those shotgun rounds to clear any infected.
Yeah, it's just, it is. This blizzard's pretty rough. Well, it's not even blizzard, but it's wet, it's cold. I'm definitely going to think about setting a fire up soon. It's part of the whole thing about this trip is we need to figure out how far we can get and what kind of weather. Like, we ain't marching across the fucking island, you know.
Yeah.
Should we get a fire starter kit ready?
Might be worth thinking about it.
Honestly, yeah.
Get a little look on this town first, see what we can see, then we'll figure it out.
I'm actually surprisingly not seeing anything. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, you know?
Yeah.
Let me know what you see.
I'm a bit surprised.
Oh no, there's definitely some there.
Oh yeah, I see a couple of them now. Not a lot though, honestly. I only see 2. I see 2. I don't... Where do you see yours? I see 2 to the right.
One right of the church.
Yeah.
It's just stuck behind some rocks. I don't see... That was a cow. That might be a good or a bad thing if they start chasing that cow.
If you want, do you want to try to jump across this river here and then circle around again to the right?
Nah.
Do a full circle and try to look from 180?
We'll we can go up the hill here. See where those rocks are? We can wrap around from there. Just the high ground. No point going through the water. I don't want to get cold feet.
Tobias. He fell asleep.
Ah. I'm gonna grab some wood then.
Roger, Roger. He's awake.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's so good. Give me a chance to get some wood together, get a fire going. We're not gonna be able to set it out here though, I don't think, unless we get some shelter.
Look at that. That's a nice little mountain spring, actually.
Yeah, it's probably drinkable enough, but still chlorinate it.
I have a filtering bottle too, so if we need to get water wherever, I got us.
Oh, you're prepared.
Oh shit.
What do you see?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Holy
Oh
fuck.
no. That's where they all went.
Yeah, so they did chase some animals, I'm assuming. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, it just makes me worried that there's gonna be some strewn through the woods over here as we come around. Alright, if shit goes wrong, just fucking run for the bridge, right? You'll know where it is, right? It's literally straight that way.
That direction.
Literally straight west. Alright?
Let's try to keep the height advantage.
Yeah.
I was thinking of going a little bit below the hill, but then I realized if we go below the hill, we won't see them right as they walk up it. I mean, yeah, that's
That
my
is
only
a death
thought
trap.
process. Now look at that and take that and multiply that by 3, and that's what I saw over by at fucking Valley.
I don't even know how we would clear that, even with enough ammo.
This actually
There we
gives us
go.
a better vision. I see
Got a
1,
bunch.
2. I see 2. Not 3. I see only 3. There's 2 over by that broken house in front of us. And then to the left of it, in the inner of the town, there's 1 walking around.
Can literally hear your teeth chattering, mate.
Oh, look at the cow right there.
Yeah, and there's a couple of them. They've got stragglers. You see there's 2 behind that on the left, 1 behind the one on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're hunting the cow, looks like.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that.
They'll eat whatever they can eat. We come
Break it
around
to the
this
left.
side, we can maybe get a look in while the cows are distracting them.
Honestly, those cows are a fucking godsend. So, are you in agreement with me that you didn't see any infected by this house over here? I didn't see them as well, but I
see
don't know
like
what you
4,
saw.
like 3 or 4 straight down
Okay,
there
yeah.
by the road.
Okay. I don't see any over at this house.
No, it looks okay, but be real careful. They're real quiet when they creep up on you. Just thinking, we need to get warm pretty soon. If we can, do we set a fire in one of these? Get warm.
Is it too close to the biters?
It's very close to the fire
There's
as well.
one of them.
The only other option is going back to the bunker and maybe setting it outside. I don't think we can get a fire going inside that place.
So I only saw one, and he's right past this building, to the right of these cars. Right
There's
there.
one right there, right there. I mean, I could try and sneak up on him with a knife, but
No,
there's one on the left there as well.
too scary.
Alright, if you guys,
That left one is open to a knife.
you guys stay here, I'm going to check this building on the right. If I come running back, we'll just sprint back where we came.
get out of there, man. It's heading straight to the entrance.
Didn't see anything in there.
The biter was going right towards you.
Yeah, no. There you go,
Jesus,
chivalry
it's
shit.
slowly coming towards us. It's on us.
Alright, let's get out of here. It knows we're here.
This weather's
Get back to the
fucking
bunker.
turning on us.
Depending on how far that thing fucking goes.
I'm not worried about breaking distance on it. I'm worried about this weather. We're gonna get soaked and freeze in a second.
It's like he beat us to the punch.
Yeah, I'm not risking getting wet feet. Not in ice cold water.
Right?
And also I wanted to lead
I wanna
that thing
take it.
away from where we're going.
That's a good idea.
If you just run in a straight line, that thing's just gonna follow you in a straight line.
If we can get a fire going right underneath this, we'll be protected by the rain and we can stay under it.
Alright.
I'm sure there's gonna be enough room, but we'll try. You got enough?
Yep, I can make one. Hold on.
You got something to light it with?
Yep.
Hey man, how you doing? See ya.
Nice.
It's going good, thank you. Let's get in.
Yeah,
just
anything
getting
to add to
started.
it?
Yeah, I got some bits. Don't want too much, don't want it burning, just in case people come by. I'll do it, you know. You guys start tonight, right? Excited? I don't want the police pants. They're fucking drenched. They used to be waterproof. Into them. Nice. Yeah, it's weird not playing with like the Melkart group. It's a very different vibe. I'm trying not to use any of my knowledge of how rough things got. You know what I mean? But there is an element of like, obviously, like, it's nice because I know that the infected are a threat, like a real threat. I'm not sure people quite realise how rough things can get. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, like I say, playing with the new people, but it's also a little sad that we're
Look at
not.
him.
But,
Going straight towards the wall.
yeah, it's part of the reason I didn't want to come straight across the water, just because they'd follow us. They look like they're just roaming the centre of us, but keep an eye on them. That's Tobias, huh?
I think he passed out in the snow again.
Just gonna check something. Just wondering if heat was coming up here, but sadly not.
That would be nice, you know?
I was just thinking if we ever need to put like a, you know, someone on Overwatch out here, set a fire underneath and set up all toasty kind of thing, that you stay out a bit longer. I mean, maybe we put some like one of them lean-tos out front here, just for a bit of cover that you can kind of stand up and peek over.
Yeah.
Might be worth it.
Yeah.
People are going to be looking at this anyway. Not for, you know, it just
They're
gives
really
plus a bit of
slow.
concealment.
That one's out in the open.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I could sneak up behind it and stab it in the back with a knife.
Oh yeah, but that's what I was saying with the other ones. You can definitely do it. Just got to be quiet and steady. Hope they don't turn the fuck around.
I mean, honestly, we should probably do that before it heads back into town. One less in town, you know?
I'm not too worried about one.
You fucking only took one to fuck me up.
Yeah, I think it might be worth. I don't think there's going to be much in this town. Like, it's pretty much wrecked. I don't think there's going to be too much to find. I wonder if it's worth. We followed this up, the river up. There's a couple little outposts and towns further north that might be worth a look. It might be a bit less busy before we start engaging, you know?
Yeah.
It's going to take a minute, so I'm just going to go up in the tower.
Hey, how's your knife looking, by the way?
Yeah, it's solid at the moment.
Alright, I'm sharpening mine.
Yeah, that file should last pretty well. They're pretty good. Hey, piss. I'll be right back.
You just gotta lay down. Get underneath. Don't put your head on the fire.
I really like that fire. I think I may be a little more tired than I thought. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Happens to the best of us.
Sorry about that. I was bursting. I think it's blocking it here, I can't tell. Yeah, there we go.
Any movement from the biters where we followed?
I looked for a
went for
little, and then they went back in.
Yeah, there's a couple moving around. Chasing those cows. I reckon we follow this stream up north. So there's a couple bits along the road that leads into Bergensdorf, and then back across the river there's some other bits. Might be a bit less populated, worth a look. And then let's see about coming back. So where we get a bit more of an idea of what's out there. I don't want to get too wrapped up just in this first little fucking wreck of town, you know. The only thing I really see that's intact is that church. Other than that, I don't really see much. It's hard to tell. I don't know what this is. What M7 is. I think some type of military fucking rifle, right? And it's a stock adapter, so I guess it's so you can fit different stocks on, so like the AK stocks on the Americans. It's one more phone grenade. Who's got grenades in this day and age?
Is it getting darker, or is it my imagination?
It's just the weather.
It looks like a fog is rolling in.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon we push up north along the river if everyone's happy with that. We'll go that way.
Michael, I think I'm gonna have to head back to town. I'm
Yeah?
not my normal alert self.
Okay.
I think I need to lay down.
Take you back, we can drop some stuff off. If we want to go back out, we'll see who else is there. Probably not have you go back on your own, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate
Of
that.
course.
Hell, was that, you basically doubled your ammo there, right? Edgar.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Let me get some fucking breathing room, which I needed. I've got like 2 full bags, 1 in the chamber. I had 6 loose rounds and yeah, another 20 on top of that, so yeah. A good fucking...
I knew today was going to be a good day.
find.
Just wish it wasn't fucking winter. I'd be hunting some chickens. Got a lot of buckshot.
Don't be able to trap some. Just need some fruit or veg. There's definitely wild chickens around. I can herd them.
They're all what now? What is that called? They're like roosting now. Cause it's winter.
I
Do
mean,
chickens hibernate?
no.
They don't hibernate, but they like roost, don't they? Don't they like claim a little spot and like only stay to that area?
I can't say I'm that up
Oh,
on my
interesting,
chicken
yeah.
knowledge.
Hey, hopefully someone's awake back at home. They have a fire started too.
Probably find the one we set is still burning. I don't know if you was there when I was saying about when we set fires, we should only put in like a little bit of wood and then add to it if we need to. We've been setting a lot of big fires, burning a lot of wood, and that's using up a lot of our fucking blades, just cutting trees down. For wood, we're not really using, you know. So if we can minimise our usage, we can just make our tools go that a little bit longer. We've already burnt through one sharpening stone completely.
Now that we got this file, though, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it'll only last so long though, you know.
Once we get something to break up some rocks, I'll be able to.
I'm pretty sure Lena's
stands.
got a pickaxe, I thought. Yeah, she was breaking up rocks the other day. She was getting she did all the spears, didn't she?
Seems like Alina has a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know what we've got in the tool shed.
I don't know. I try not to hold it against her, because of her, you know, being a part of that other group that was in this town, but I don't know.
The way I see it, it's the least we could do, right?
We're in it together at this point.
Anyone awake?
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hey.
You want to come out with us on the next trip? We're just dropping
maybe.
Tobias back off.
I was just about to get a bunch of firewood.
Yeah, we actually found a bunch of ammo and stuff. Got a little bunker.
Which way did you go?
We went fuck, what does the compass say?
Hey, Edgar.
About
Hey.
straight east.
Tobias?
Hey, I realized I didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm
Alright.
starting to feel the effects.
Some this wood in.
Thought I could power through. Thanks for keeping the fire going.
Yeah, no problem. I'm about to go get some more wood.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Andrews are too big for
I'm
the
gonna lay down.
slot. Yeah, get some rest, brother.
Gonna need new shoes soon.
I'm worried to put them back together. Never mind, I'm pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Surprised your trainers have lasted this long, to be honest, mate. I have to try and get some proper booze.
Found a flint to start fires.
Sweet. Got some food. Yeah, we're doing alright. Definitely, a few things I think we need to keep an eye on, but I'm just worried about that area to the south that you saw. We, well, I say we, Michael went on a bit of a jaunt,
Was it?
to the south, and, where the little valley is, and, there's a lot of infected down there, and one took a chunk out of him, pretty nasty, so, you gotta be real careful, but you said there was, what, like, 30, 40 of them down there, in a few different groups?
Like 50 of them, 50, 60.
Sort of spread out in different little packs and herds, so we got to be real careful around town, making noise. I don't think they'll hear, like you said, hopefully there's enough sort of terrain in the way and trees and everything that will deaden any sounds so they won't come running, but we're going to have to be careful. But at some point we're going to have to clear that place out. Right now we don't have the,
What do you mean
the
took a
resources
chunk out
for
of
it.
him?
Yeah,
Fucking
took a
beat
chunk
me
out
up.
of him.
Alright.
Big old gash in your stomach.
How you feeling?
Feeling alright. Just, didn't expect it. They were pretty fucking slow, but once they get up in your business, they like to lunge at you.
Yeah. But be careful going out alone.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put
When
this...
that was in that valley, well, we heard that stag.
Yeah. Yeah, I said there's a lot of like military looking ones. Some sort of, something went down there. There's a bunch of bodies as well, so could be some good stuff there. But I mean, yeah, get into it. It's all fucking. That's a mission. I'm just gonna drop something off in my room. I'll be right back.
Bombing. So I'm gonna get a bit more wood and I'll be ready.
Something where I should leave some bullets behind. I'm always torn when you've got like this little amount of like resources. It's like it can be a good idea to kind of stash some, but there's also that element of like if you fucking need it, you need it, right? Sometimes you just fucking need it.
Realized I didn't check these cars.
Oh yeah, sure. Damn, already just some stepping outside, man. Yeah, so I think we're gonna need new trousers, new pants. I just don't think they're gonna sustain in the winter. They just get too wet too quick, and then it's just freezing cold. Yeah, I thought they were better water resistance on them, honestly. Or not, probably not the jumper, but like the pants, definitely. I just don't know Alvaric's clothing well enough, though. Because by the time we got it on Sakal, we weren't in winter anymore, you know? So it was kind of unnecessary. And then we didn't need it on Melkart warmth-wise. It was just, you know, it's more just identifying yourself. Switching those. I kind of want to use my hunting knife for hunting and not stabbing. Stick with a kitchen knife. Should be good enough for 1 kills. Hatchet more for hatchet. I won't use more as a tool than a weapon, but it's a good fallback. You know, it's quicker than the spear. Shit slow. I just wish there was more like one hit finishes with weapons, you know. I like that the knives work for it, but you know, you can't like sneak up with the hatchet and boom, in the back of their head. Oh yeah, excuse me.
50 there.
I'm surprised there were so many in that clearing to the south.
Just took inventory over at the mechanic shop, and I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we have everything we need to build doors and stuff for these places. We got boxes of nails and everything.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, because her door's not on there anymore, it looks like. So I just walked in and looked around, and I mean, hell, you should just come look at it. There's a lot of stuff in there,
Okay.
honestly.
Is this stuff that didn't get like listed out yesterday when he was like cataloging everything?
I don't know. It's quite a lot, though. I mean, we don't ever have to worry about sharpening things, that's for sure.
So in the back.
In the corner to the right, and then in the back as well. Actually, this is the right here. Sewing kits, everything.
Shit, we got leather kit, repair kit,
Yeah,
and
that's
some rubber in the toolbox.
what I was saying is.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say just make sure Ulrich knows we've got all this stuff in here as well.
Yeah, I just don't know why she would, you know, hide all this shit. No?
I don't know. I don't know if she's hiding it or if it's just she's settled here away from us because of what it is. Like, this is her stuff in the locker, right? Like, this is her locker.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be
So,
honest with you,
like,
I did open it and look inside.
but
I don't
like,
know, I just don't like that this, I mean, we just so happen to find the doors open, but
yeah. I mean,
just don't like that all that.
they say just make sure Rick knows there's a lot of stuff here. Because a lot of that we are gonna need. Because, you know, we are together. No one's isolating them off. You know, I don't mind she wants to live in there, but
Was
this
that a
stuff is
gunshot?
part of the group.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear it. My hearing's not great though.
It sounded like really far though.
Yeah, I just saw lightning, so it might have been thunder. Yeah, no, just make sure he knows, and then he can make a fucking decision about that. Like access and things like.
Yeah. I just don't like it, because, you know, she, again, I don't mean to sound like that, but she originally wasn't with us, and we did wind up killing a lot of her friends, you know?
Yeah. I heard a pop there, yeah.
Yeah, I was just breaking up sticks.
But no, I think as long as everyone knows there is a lot of gear there, like that's basically all of our non-food items. Like the only things that's really in there is like a shovel and an axe and some sharpening stones in the house, and the tool shop is filled with repair tools and stuff. Like I said, my fucking boots about to fall apart. You know, things like that.
We
so
just walked over there,
yeah.
and she left her door open by accident, and we saw that she's hoarding all of the repair stuff. Like, I mean, enough in there for basically like all of us to repair shit for a little bit.
Who, Elena?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the backstory that I didn't read yesterday.
It is the workshop.
Yeah. The only thing is she's living in there, so it's locked. Like, if she locks it up to live in there, no one else gets access to it. And then if we need something, she's not around, or something happens to her, it then becomes a fucking issue. But there's a lot. There's a lot of gear in there, a lot of tools, and it's like I said, there's a few things that we're going to be needing in the next few days. So it's just to say, just make sure Rick's aware of it, so he can catalog it, so he knows what we've got. I don't mind her like being the person that dishes it out or keeps track of things. I don't give a fuck. You know, that's fine. It's just I wasn't aware we even had any of that stuff, so I'm there going, we haven't got sharpening stones, and there's like 3 in there and a few sharpening kits and boilers for guns and, you know, all this shit that we do need that is essential gear. You know, stuff that we're about to go out of risk our lives to look for when we've got a decent stash of it. It always what we're looking for when we go out, what we bring back, things like that. But right now, I think like anything we find in, we're bringing back. I'm not leaving anything behind unless I fucking can't carry it. So
absolutely.
So yeah, so I don't see it as a problem. It's just, yeah, I think just make sure Rick's aware. We have more gear in there. If he's not aware of it, he needs to put it down in his catalogue of what we have, right?
Yeah. I'll let him know next time I see him. If none of y'all beat me to it.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if everyone's warm and fed, we should probably go out, see if we can have a look at those little hamlets just to the northeast.
Yeah, let me just get a little warm.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I know what it is. Hard to keep these bones warm.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get cold and wet as soon as you step outside anyway, but, you know, better be warmer than you,
That's a fair point.
than anything.
There you go. This is why. And to think that I'm fucking soaked through to the bone.
Yeah, it started fucking raining on us amidst the snow as well earlier. It was fucking horrible. Just chills us to the fucking bone.
I saw that. Yeah, like sleet coming down.
Yeah.
Let that dry for a second while I warm up.
Yeah, so the backstory I didn't read you guys yet because I didn't want to spoil it yesterday was our group at Rebellion came from our little camp to scavenge and settle in this town. So if you saw the tents yesterday, they weren't going to sustain us for the winter. And as we came in, there was another group here, and our group fought, and we won, but you know, a lot of people died. And Alina's come from their group, so she's joined us. But I'll go through that document at some point. I'll probably do it maybe after I have my dinner break. So you can kind of catch up. So I wasn't sure when I wanted to do it.
I think I'm about ready.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I've got a little bit of wood spare just in case we need to set up an emergency fire, but I'll ditch that if we don't need it.
I say we actually aim to kill one of those bastards. At least one of them.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I know you're eager to get your fucking vengeance, but I ain't too eager to get fucking a chunk taken out of me as well, so.
Yeah.
We just don't have the meds for it really. That's a big thing, like, let alone the infection, like, we just haven't got enough to keep people patched up right now.
I was waiting for the doctor to wake back up, but I actually do have my own supply. I've probably got enough to treat like 3 people.
Okay. Yeah, I got no meds at all other than the bandages in my pocket, so it's all coming out of the community store.
I have a whole 50 bottle of vitamins. So.
Oh, that's good. Definitely want to ration those out. Like, no point wasting them, but if people start getting a bit tetchy, that's going to be some life-saving stuff right there.
Yeah.
The weather turn and everything. Catch a cold, be the fucking death here.
I still got the jerry can on me too, so if you
Perfect.
spot any cars, yell them out to me.
Are those just rocks over there, or is there a building amongst them?
Looks like some kind of roof.
Have a look.
It does.
Kind of heading that way anyway, may as well.
Yeah.
What it looks like, or
I think it's just a snowy rock. A rock with snow on top of it.
rock on top of a rock.
You never know.
Jesus, we're gonna have to get some ski goggles or something.
Yeah, it's bright.
That's it.
Yeah, I didn't come prepped for camping in the fucking winter when I came to Germany. I was still fucking summer.
Yeah.
Wasn't planning on staying that long.
Yeah. Like, you know, a couple of weeks maybe, a couple of months, and it's been far fucking longer.
My study abroad's going pretty well, you know.
What is it?
Rocks.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
It looks
station.
like a. All right, don't go fucking.
It's
What's it called?
fucking caving.
Crawling, cave diving.
Yeah. I was seeing
stuff.
if it was a little home for me.
But it might be a decent set, like a stash spot.
Yeah, maybe.
Or honestly, like a landmark, like a little code thing that other people won't know. We get stuck in a situation where we
Beacon
talk
point
like
kind of
that,
thing.
you can just say, yeah.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, I can. Is that better?
There you go. The wind wasn't quite carrying your voice.
You should be coming up on a big town, if I remember.
It's up. It's over that way. We're heading northeast. I want to avoid that town. We'll get eyes on it
You're
at
the
some
man with a
point.
map. I'll need. Oh, well, I'll take your lead.
Just want to get past where we were before. I don't want to retread the same steps just in case there's other shit out here, you know. Keep an eye out. I've not seen any infected in the woods, but I don't say there aren't any.
Yeah.
I'm half expecting to pop up out of fucking ground like gnomes. So that's the bunker we checked out before.
Might be best to avoid the white patches on the ground and stay where you can see somewhat of the soil. See, like here,
Yeah.
heaven knows what, how deep some of this snow might get.
Yeah, I think the Alina character could be interesting just because she's not that connected to the group that died, but also is. It's kind of like she's got a young character, so she's kind of
Yep, I see the
blasé
town
about
from here.
it.
Left.
Yeah. It's a nice hunting stand up ahead. Might give us some eyes on it.
Oh, there's a closer hunting stand we can actually hit over here.
It's close to the
Give us
town though.
whatever.
I don't want to get that close to the town.
Yeah.
I want to stay far, far away from it.
Who knows, could be some crazy old lunatic up high just popping people as go by. You never know. People go insane being out here alone.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I don't see any infected.
Oh, it's inside the river, isn't it? Fuck.
That looks like school.
Might be able to jump across right here.
No.
Instantly soak yourself. Yep. That's that's why I wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah.
How wet are you?
I'll get in the tower and take a look real fast.
Yeah, go have a look. Let me check GPS and stuff.
Yep. Might some binoculars.
Alright. Fucking you saw. So we're here. Turn my GPS off. Yeah, so that's not the big town. That's one of the little ones I was interested in looking at. It's a bit bigger than I expected. But
We could give it a go.
might be worth a look. There's some smaller things and some other stuff further down as well. I don't know if we want to go further afield and leave these for later. If there's smaller stuff we can go through, you know, but it might be worth it. If it's looking clear, you know, it's probably worth doing.
I don't know why you're waiting. Make sure you take off those socks.
Yeah.
See anything
I
from
only
up
saw
there?
3. Yeah, 3 in the dead center of the town together. Other than
This
that,
is-
I didn't see any more.
Yeah, so this is one of the smaller towns I was talking about. So it might be worth poking through if we can get. Let's get a closer look. See what we see. There's quite a lot here.
I
we can
only
maybe
saw
pick
3 of
through.
them in there. We might even be able to take them out, honestly.
Yeah, just make sure to separate them.
Oh, never mind,
I
they're
see a lot
covered by
more
the
than
hill.
3.
Let's see, 3, 4. There's a good bunch of them.
6, 7.
I mean, they're really slow if you want. I mean, I'm willing to do a plan that I was thinking of to clear out the other town. I mean, got a pretty loud
You're injured.
shotgun.
There's
Or
4 on
someone
the other
else can do
side.
Let's not
4 on the
waste
other
ammo.
side. 1 in the center.
Oh.
There's a lot.
We found a lot more ammo.
I wouldn't say it's
Okay.
a lot. It's a good amount. I say we keep going up this way and keep looking. I'd rather get a lay of the land than start fucking starting fights with these. When we've got a lot more people, remember? Like,
Yeah.
it's not just us three. We can do this as a much larger group, do it much more safer, with more eyes and stuff. Okay, I just want to get an idea for
Quicker as well.
what's out here,
It might only,
what's around
it might
us.
only take 1 or 2 people to learn them, but
Yeah.
then it just leaves the one person searching that whole place.
Military tents down there.
And
Yeah. Some vehicles up on the road.
Come on.
Some more houses and stuff up there. Should be pretty clear up here, open.
Siphon these trucks.
Yeah. Buildings on the right, I see a couple.
Oh,
I'm gonna push up over here a bit onto that hill so we can get an eyes on these buildings.
Oh, this fucking truck was.
he seems a little eager, especially for someone that just got bored.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much he's gonna be able to hold up in a fight with the injuries he's got. I'm not worried
Jerry
about it.
Can's basically full again.
Awesome.
We're eventually gonna have to go into these towns.
Yeah, but just because we'll eventually have to do it, don't mean we're gonna have to do it when we're at a weak point.
Alright, I see a pig down there, which isn't being chased, so to me that says that's probably quite clear. I reckon we probably sneak down into
I'm gonna
this
head
bit.
down.
Let's head around left a bit more and then we'll push in from there.
Yeah.
So we get our eyes on it.
I
It's
agree.
looking safer than the other one.
There's also another bunker over there that doesn't have any infected on it too. Maybe more ammo for us.
Where are you looking?
If you look right here, come by me.
Past the other side of this house.
Right
Oh, I
there.
see. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Trying just a little bit to make sure the street's clear.
Hey kid, slow down.
That
All right.
that pig's just strolling through town. If there was anything
wanna go.
there, I think they'd be on it.
Yeah, I figured to go for it.
I think we're okay for these buildings. Like, just watch out because there's that stuff the other side.
Yeah, let's do it.
Listen, kid, you got stitches now. You can't just be running around and leaping
Yeah,
fences.
that's why I'm trying to walk.
Tear those is gonna be bad.
Nothing in there. Enjoy inside.
Yeah, there's some stuff in here.
A bunch of bucks. Now maybe you can rip them up for paper.
Honestly, might even. I don't know. I don't know about carrying back this fucking whole table.
It could be worth it.
Anything else in the shed over there?
I mean, Nah, nothing to find.
I'm gonna siphon these cars.
Back to that home.
Anyone checking that barn?
You say barn?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
No one checked that little church there, though. There might be.
I'm gonna check that quickly now.
Chap.
Chat, there are infected the other side of that river though. I reckon if we're quiet we can make it round to that bunker, but there are infected near it. I'd say one person goes.
I could go. Try and hold on to this.
Yeah, sure.
Some space. I'll grab it on my way back.
I got this puke blood.
No, nothing.
Oh, one's coming.
Check the military bunker. There was nothing in there.
Yeah, no. I think one spotted us. I just heard one cry out.
Head towards this town, or
Yeah, we got one
Jerry
coming.
can't
One's
fool, by the
coming.
way.
One's coming.
On the fucking freeze like this. Might have to use a heat pack.
Nah, we should set up a fire somewhere.
Yeah.
Is there a fireplace in that
Set up
building? You cleared out?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd say go
Check
back to
that,
that tower we were at up here, and we'll set a fire under it
Alright.
like we did before, maybe.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I say let's move a little faster than this, Dan. Wanna lose no fingers.
I'm gonna take it a little slower. I still got my stitches.
Alright. Here, hold on. Keep going, I'll catch you up.
All right. Yeah, I think this town's one we come back to and do as a group. Like, I feel like with the whole group, we could handle that quite easily. It's enough to kind of distract them away. Maybe get some stealth kills in. We'll be okay on this one.
How much further are we running here?
Just to this one. Just to this one.
There a fire over here?
It's bad to be.
Fucking drenched.
You should drive back. Get by the fire lid.
Don't want to set it under here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do it.
Wood might be, yeah.
Thought we might have shelter from the rocks, but it wasn't quite enough. Shit, it's got damp already. It's probably not gonna light.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it.
It probably won't light. Some fresh.
Alright, it went.
Got it? Superstar.
Yeah.
Some dry on it as well. Yeah, I reckon this town up ahead, I reckon with a good bunch of us, we can clear that pretty easily. If we go in stealthy, get a few quiet kills, and anything left we can kind of deal with as a group. I think 3 of us is probably a bit too few though.
Getting wet just sitting here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see about getting some real waterproof, warm winter clothes. I don't think anyone's kitted for this. I got this coat jacket. It's warm, but it's just not gonna hold out against the water, sadly. But it might be better than something someone's got. I'm surprised the snowstorm Ushanka gets fucking soaked. Kind of disappointing. I thought it'd be decent fucking winter gear, but it's dog shit.
Jesus.
They weren't too far away. That's maybe from that town we just saw. The other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be this far along though, like. Someone must be really fucking exploring from on the other groups. I don't like that many shots.
Me neither.
I've got 53.
No, somebody's shooting from the town we just came from.
Yeah.
They just unloaded
Really?
like
You
4 or
didn't hear
5
that?
shots. They just bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear him.
Oh. Red chain. Red chain. Server crash. Alright. Give me a minute. Yes, that one. Yeah. What more concerns me is who's got bullets like that? It's animal panic mode, like, oh, I'm in shit. Shoot the gun kind of situation, didn't it? Wasn't like a confident takedown. It's more like, oh fuck. Pull the gun out, shoot. Yeah, I'm just curious who, like, who's got bullets like that. Like, we could clear this fucking town with the guns we got, right? I could do it. But it is that level of like, how much do you wanna spend for what you're gonna get? I feel like if we've had a couple more people, 100% clear this little town out. But with this many, it's a bit of a risk. Could be done. I'm thinking the better plan is to like distract, lead them away, you know, than trying to engage physically and using that open space to kind of lead them around. The big thing about that is you need to be warm and dry before you go into it, because you don't know how long you're going to be leading around for. Last thing you need is getting fucking frostbite while you're leading them away. That'll just fucking ruin your day. See, there we go. of a rollback there. What is this highly compressible with? Fucking massive. It's huge. Ain't got no pants.
Yeah, I need to find me a hat soon.
And I need to find me some new shoes soon.
Alright, so are we gonna go away from those shots? Are we what's the
Yeah,
thoughts?
that'd be a smart idea, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. But I do think it would probably be worth coming back to this town with a couple more bodies. I reckon we can probably clear this
Yeah.
out and get through it pretty easy. There's not that many of them. I think we could probably, sneak around, get a couple with knives quietly,
Yeah.
and then if we need to lead any groups of them or what, like if shit starts going wrong, that's when we start, we use their speed against them, gather them up, lead them away, have two people leading them, covering each other, and then everyone else can kind of go through the town, make sure it's, got everything we can out of it. And then I'd say once they're done, those people pull back to like here. People leading the infected go back into town, use the town to like break contact and pull away, and then all pull back the way we came, kind of thing. That's how I would think would be best to do it. But I mean, first thing to fall apart and more is plan, right? So I'm sure it'll fold spectacularly. That's
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
the best plan I got for now. But my only worry is people getting cold and wet while they're leading infected away, while people are taking their time looting. So I'd say maybe have radio contact, and then make sure they're warm before they start, and then once they start doing that, they stay in touch. And when things are getting, not when they're fucking redline, but when you're nearing, okay, we should think about getting warm, that's when we start backing off. I don't want to cut things too close.
I agree.
Start heading someplace better than this.
Yeah, should we head back home? We can check who's around, see if it works away. I don't know if he's got fucking plans. If not, I'd say this is a good target for us to come to, and the next town along might be an option. Follow up on what those shots were once they're long since gone.
I like that idea. Head back.
Beautiful. Use the tree so a bit of shelter.
Yeah.
We just want to head a little bit south as well. It's over here. Yeah, so that's the town. That's the big town.
There's a shit ton of them in there. You can already see them.
Yeah, that's gonna be a mission for another fucking day, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go around the side of the pond.
It's all hands on deck kind of deal. We ain't got enough hands.
Ain't got enough guns, ain't got enough hands, ain't got enough bullets. Ain't got enough boots to fucking run away. You guys stream is more fast than adventures.
You know that something like I'd never eat, probably would kill for right now.
But
McDonald's hamburger.
I mean, it's
and they do it differently over here.
Road. Yeah, it's a bit different in Europe than America. Less salt, better processed than the meat, better meat in general.
Yeah.
But the Americans generally don't like it because the lack of salt, apparently. They didn't like them back in the day. A lot of people complain. Didn't taste the same.
Yeah.
Whereas Europeans would go and be like, this tastes like shit. This is just salt. So, I don't know. I guess it's, an acquired taste either way, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking Mackie D's, so.
Hey, it's food that's not, caught with our own hands.
Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely that.
I'll be honest. I think I prefer things we catch with our own hands. Only missing it's a lot spicy.
I think I trust it a lot more. I catch it myself these days. But I don't know.
Yep.
The convenience is sure, I guess.
Sure.
Little
I'm
bag
sure
of
if we
food.
find a McDonald's.
Sadly, I don't think McDonald's shut down in the winter, so this weather won't have frozen all the goods, it'll all be rotten.
I don't know about rotting it. All the preservatives in there, they might just still be there, but hard as a brick.
Maybe. Then again, they do something. You know, they do it a little health regulated over.
Try and stay in the tree line. We'll get a bit shelter. We'll stay a bit drier, warmer.
Yeah. Jesus, it's fucking raining sideways.
Yeah, cutting the woods a bit. Won't do much, but it'll help a little bit.
I think the best course of action, take a break back at home for a little bit. Maybe max 30 minutes. And then we head out again.
I mean, it's it's a little past midday maybe. So we can't go too far. We will be losing the light after that, you know. It's just one thing to bear in mind.
I'm just going to need a break with my stitches and everything. Take a little bit of a nap.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's worth waiting until sunrise again and see who else wakes up and drag them out as well, you know?
I'm down for it. I say if we get at least 2 more people, we take on that town.
Yeah. If we don't, what we could do is follow the river around down the south, avoid that cluster we saw before, but head past them on the coast.
Utility place over yonder.
But there's a bunch of like military tents and shit that we saw on the way coming here. So like when we were coming from Prion. So maybe there's still stuff there that's worth getting, but it could be risky.
Yeah. Don't head out without me. Kick me if I'm still asleep.
Right. See what we do. So I don't know what Ulrich wants to do around town. He said he had big plans for today, so I don't know what he's got in mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to rock the boat too much. You say is that gas can full again, or is it empty at the moment?
Yeah, it's full again. I actually was bringing it over here to store over here.
I was wondering whether it's worth making some torches for next time we go out, but I don't think we've got enough shit for it just yet. I think we'll hold off on that idea.
But you guys grab all the extra clothes?
I grabbed the coat. That's the only thing I saw that was in there. I don't know if there was other stuff I missed.
I grabbed the rain jacket, and we're in these cargos now. I guess we're trying to turn the jeans into something.
Same thing with our bread, how sweet it is. Remember hearing about a couple of food franchise sandwiches that could legally sell there because the bread's considered pastry, so much sugar in it. Yeah, there's like weird like food laws. Like it's less so now that we don't have the EU protections. But it's like Trump's trying to get us to sell chlorinated chicken, which isn't the big deal that it's chlorinated. It's how they're farmed. It goes against a lot of like food laws that we have. Fish just because it's older. Yeah, don't put too much with it. Remember, just use a log at a time, just so we're not wasting and churning through. It's more our axes than the wood I'm worried about.
I'm gonna close my eyes right on this chair right here, so
Alright.
Sure thing.
I don't, you know.
Oh, might do my food now. It's like 10:30. It's probably a good time. The event starts in like 2 hours, I think. God, I'm fucking soaked.
Yeah.
What'd you have before? Was it jeans?
But yeah, it was.
Jesus, yeah, no, fucking definitely will. Cargo should fare a little bit better. I have to get some proper winter pants, so if they aren't going to hold out. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and rip up some of these bucks.
Oh dear. Should have really brought that dresser back. I brought a screwdriver, haven't I? Yeah. Did think about it. I thought it'd be a bit more gear to find, but that was not. Should have probably fit it in if we tried. Okay. Guess with this rough at the moment. It's not helping. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a break in a minute to get some food. Just a couple minutes while I cook it, and then once you've eaten, I'm not sure what we're doing here, but when the night comes in, we'll go through the documents if nothing's going on. Make food for me too, please. I'll throw you some noodles. Sure I can make it. Not too far, right? Right. That's drying, so I'm going to just lay down. Oh, not that way. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get my food in now. I'll be right back. I'm not quite ready yet. Just waiting for my food still. Just let the guys know. Yes, we're all getting food and eating. We all had the same idea, like, let's fucking feed. Alright, I am back with food, so I'll be munching. Don't mind me. We chew. Actually cool off a little bit. Yeah, so it's a good coat, but it's just like the jumper. It's just not. It's not got any waterproof to it. Might be a good backup. I don't know if I can even wear it under. Yeah, can't wear it under jackets. Most people wouldn't bother with it because they like having the decoration, you know. I'll nip it across the road though, so someone else might grab it. They might. I don't know if it's got a bigger. Actually, we're not allowed to put stuff in the staff, so it's really an issue. Maybe I'll just put it in mine then. Might just end up using it for rags, honestly, but... Oh, wait. I've still got plenty of space right now. Alright. Munching. I forgot. There was a new message today, a new broadcast. It's from October 1st, so it's a while ago. It's not current days. What, 2 months ago? So we're mid-late December. But this is it. I'll play it for you.
This is the Commander Special Craft Marine issuing what may be our final transmission. If you can hear this message, please listen carefully. Federal command structures have collapsed. The German federal government is no longer operational. I repeat, the German federal government is no longer operational. Communication with remaining ministries and state authorities has been lost. No coordinated national response remains. Before our lines went dark, medical and military analysts confirmed the following regarding the pathogen. Infection occurs only through bite, deep scratches, or contact with blood from the infected individuals. Early symptoms appear after approximately 4 days, beginning with fever, confusion, and loss of coordination. Full progression occurs 3 to 4 weeks after infection, at which point individuals become highly contagious and extremely violent. Avoid all physical contact with anyone showing symptoms for your safety. As of 0800 hours, Herren Insel is no longer capable of receiving survivors. Evacuation capacity has been exceeded, and containment on the island can no longer be maintained. Do not attempt to reach us. No rescue vessels will be deployed. To any remaining civilians, maintain isolation, conserve your supplies, avoid all populated areas. To all remaining military and emergency personnel receiving this transmission, operate independently, safeguard your teams, preserve what you can. We are sealing all channels and scuttling remaining naval assets to prevent further contamination. This will be our final broadcast. May those still alive endure. This is the KSM, signing off.
Hey. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
Everything's fuel in the end.
Yeah, still got 28 sheets at least. Always got something to light.
I'll put a book together to hold it all in one place if you want. Save some space.
Yeah.
Oh, where's it at?
I just ripped up all 4 of those in the back locker in here. And I ripped up all 4 books, and that's all that was.
Yeah, I'll just make
A
a
lot
little
of the pages were rotten.
folder out of it. I've got 2 pens. So I'm wondering if it's worth having like a pen in like a little log book or something for the whole group. Maybe we put somewhere. Leave messages or important shit. Something like that, I don't know. So we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Like a ledger.
Yeah, exactly. We could have one with like blanking and one with stuff we fill in, and then just kind of fill it up as it goes. If we find any important documents or anything, we got it. Oh, the keys I found, I'm keeping them on me. So if ever I do go down, make sure someone snatches them out of my fucking pockets.
All right.
I filled one.
Ideally, we'll snatch you up and.
Yeah. Well, ideally I won't even fall down, so we'll be fine. But worst comes to worst, it's in my pockets with all my other useful shit. So basically everything in my pockets is fucking yoink. Yeah, I figured probably better to keep them on us rather than find something we need them for and not be able to. If we can't move whatever it unlocks, that seems like a shit state. And then come back, it might not be there, or something else opened it up. So I figure keep them on us.
Who knows, you might. Yeah, you might find yourself stuck, and the only thing that gets you out might be those keys.
Exactly. Right, we got 2 books full of paper. Beautiful.
Right.
I'm gonna finish stuffing my face.
Call me.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. It's much better. I'm fed. I'm gonna check something. We'll go through those document in a bit once the sun sets. I'm just curious about what the heat drop's like in this room. So we're a little bit damp, but that's fine. Obviously, there's no heat source, so we are going to be cold. But like, just curious. How's the FPS been, by the way? Like, how was it when we were running? Did it seem okay? Like, were we getting any slowdowns, any stuttering or anything through the woods? Like, I can't keep a check of both screen and stuff, and I'm kind of like on edge, so it was difficult to see. But it seemed to like get some slowdown when I was near trees. So we may still have the same problem we had before. Like it seems fine in towns, which is really weird. Like the trees should be fine; they're not that big a fucking load. But I don't know. I don't know if something's. I feel like something's just wrong with my setup right now. I don't know what it is. I've never had issues on Descent. It was fine. I feel like something's changed maybe with SLOBS or my PC setup. I don't know though. Frustrating. It seems fine. Like, I'm not seeing any dropped FPS, so small start in the words, but nothing compared to initially finding issues in the past. Okay. Yeah, like we were getting proper FPS drops, like dropped frames in slobs before. And I haven't had that this time, so it's just sort of starter, but that might just be could be a number of things, you know. Yeah, let me know. Like I say, if it does look bad, just let me know and we can tweak it, because it did seem fine once we dropped it down to 60 FPS, to 30 FPS, sorry. It looks like it sustains quite well, doesn't it? Like inside the heat. So if you can get inside, you can kind of mitigate the weather a bit. I think open windows kind of might drop it a bit, but it's hard to tell. I think because moving affects heat as well, so it's like. I was just curious if there was much of a heat drop in interiors. It seemed crazy though. Yeah, so we had to ditch the other building because it had some issues with the roof. So people were just freezing. Like it seems okay here, doesn't it? Right. Well, there's definitely some slowdown going on. Like it's fine on my end, but like I'm looking at the broadcast window. The trees definitely seem to have some issues. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Yeah, no. You might have to do it again where we did the switcheroo. Let me try. What's your desktop capture any different? It's exactly the same. Yeah. Going alright, stomach not having me save some reason. Oh, I hate that. We were talking about that yesterday, like stomachs just get upset The most annoying little things. It's like, why are you upset? Is that not telling you? Just angry. Angry with your life choices. Oh, fine. Okay. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I take responsibility for your actions. Oh, it's still wet out there. It's horrible.
Uh-huh.
See anyone else pottering around yet? Or is it just us still?
None that I seen. Just us, for now.
The day's ticking on. 2, 3, 4-ish maybe. So I don't know if we're gonna have time to go out again. I think probably a bit of a risk.
Yeah.
At some point I'm gonna have a little scout of the south. See what we've got in this little shit fest going down there. So we'll take a couple people down, get some eyes on, see if we can get some sort of plan together to clear or distract the infected down there, so we can actually get what's in there. If there is anything in there worth getting.
Yeah. I'm up for that.
I think if we can clear that little town that we saw though, I think it might be the best place to spot. Just for now. That ruined town I don't know about. But yeah, that little bit of where we heard the shots coming from might be worth looking over there.
Yeah.
Just that
Maybe.
one person making that much noise might not have survived, you know.
Might not have, fared too well.
Yeah, so it's horrible as it is to say. There might be something there worth finding, but I don't know.
Absolutely.
I think we definitely need a few more bodies just for that security. Like the three of us, we could probably do it, but I think we can get like 5, 6 of us down there. That'd be ideal. Just have us that bit of backup, you know.
Yeah.
Sure, we got some meds and stuff. I think that's one thing we really need though. I don't know where we're gonna get them from though. Like decent medical supplies. We just got nothing to like stitch people up with. Like if they get like a deep fucking cut, a bandage ain't gonna cut it. Like, we need surgical kits, or at least sewing kits that are fucking clean. You know.
We got a sewing kit in the workshop. The one in the tan house, but less than ideal.
Yeah.
Don't think they're medical grade whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean they do in a pinch as long as you sanitize them, but it'll fucking hurt. But we've got a little bit of a surgical kit left. It's just got some thread and needles and things that are perfect for it, but yeah, like ain't gonna last long. I wonder where everyone else is. Hoping they're going to get on soon. That should be around soon. Yeah, I think I say two of our guys aren't going to be playing for a couple of weeks, but we did gain jukebox who's Leonard here, go on the right. But yeah, I think it's Dr. Gilbert. I don't think he's going to be around for like 2 weeks, and someone else. Who the other person was? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure there was someone else that wasn't going to be around. We're kind of sat in there. They're like in the infirmary, you know. Knockout group, no Jacob? Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I thought they were gonna just have Jacob be like in the medical or something, but it seems they've completely killed him off. So yeah, that sucks. But you know, life happens.
Feels like a waste of time sitting inside, but not much we can do with that other.
Yeah. I don't like dawdling, but at the same time, it's burning calories, wasting wood, wasting resources. It's a tough balance, right? Like where do you stop? Where do you wait? And when do you take a breath?
Last thing you want to be doing is leaving the whole fire burning whilst we're all ready to go out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wasted 5-6 logs there.
Exactly. Like we got to assign value to everything. I think at this point, like sure we might get a bit of an influx of food or whatever here and there, but everything costs,
Gotta
right?
make it all count.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to fix these fucking boots up at some point. I I'm taking a beating. I'll hold out for a bit though. My worry is once they go, and if I'm out, you know, I can't repair them, can't make them back. Like
I think we got a spare pair of hiking trainers.
okay, that's something. If they fall apart
Just across
completely,
the road.
I'll use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a leather kit, so I'd rather fix it up and use that than use a whole other pair of shoes up as well, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't want to take it out of there before we have the conversation, you know.
Of course.
I'd rather ask for it.
I made
give it
2
one.
torches.
I saw a nice one.
But popped them over there.
Yeah, it'll be worth putting some gasoline on them. We got a fair amount. It'll make them go that much further and that much hotter. That actually makes it worthwhile having them. Might be worth making the next ones with smaller sticks. They're just a bit easy to carry. But it's much of a muchness.
Okay.
Just the big ones you only sort of sling on your back. Small one you can shove in your backpack, you know. Pull it out when you really need it. But they're all good. They're all fucking useful. They're all fire at the end of the fucking day.
I know. I figured the bigger they are, maybe they can spread the heat around a little. People
Yeah.
moving close by, but
Can't but hope, man. Still good. I put the buffer jacket we found in my locker just to keep it somewhere safe. There was no space in that locker across the way. It's got shit like waterproofness though, so as soon as it gets wet, it's just fucking useless. A bit like my jumper, like it's no real use. I think it's probably more used as rags than it will be as a thing, either as bandages or whatever else. But it's in good shape, so if someone really needs it, we've got a bit of clothing.
That's something.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, I mean, honestly, I should have really grabbed it. I didn't think about it. We should have grabbed that dresser. It was in the thing. But we can get it when we go back. I honestly forgot I had the screwdriver on me to dismantle it. And other things were pressing. But we'll bring that back. And maybe it's worth setting up something in here that will be like a communal clothing thing where we can just ditch any extra clothes. And then if people do need things to replace things, you know, better, warmer, dry things.
Maybe over by that window.
Yeah.
That room's mostly empty.
Exactly. And then if we need to make them into rags or into bandages, whatever, you know, they're not essential, you know, they're just kind of things that are there if people need or want them. And anything that's really shit and, you know, summer clothes type stuff, we can just immediately turn that shit in. Only keep the warm, dry stuff. Anything else is pointless to have, really, unless it's a super emergency. And I think if we get to that point, a t-shirt's going to be the least of our worries.
Oh.
I think he's still ticking with John. Yeah, Jacob's proper dead. Seems from Avery's diary. He dead. That's that times. I'm not sure how that's going to play out without the blood. I guess they got the blood from Amory. So yeah, I don't know. Where's everyone else, though, dude? Because we've still got an hour. It's an hour and a half until the event begins.
You good?
Oh shit! Oh yeah, bro. How we doing, bro? Hello, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful time. Happy New Year. Good to see you all. How's it going? What are you up to?
Oh, nice one, brother.
Nice, right, brother. Say nice, bro. Fucking nice, my brother. How we doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your new year. We are at the start of a new arc on this server. So we did an arc last year, between October and November. And the story sort of carries on. So the story of this first arc was kind of like the reveal of how the infection, the plague, took over the world and what the cure might be. This season is sort of the follow-up. So the guys who survived the first arc are arriving today. My character already exists in this world. I think there's 3 groups that currently exist on this map. So we all started yesterday, and then they're having a caravan event tonight where they arrive in country and go to their location. So that'd be exciting. Yeah, soon, Moon, soon. But we're just chilling. We just did a little bit of sort of scavenging. Michael here on the left managed to wander off earlier and get himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around, see if anyone's awake.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm just gonna loiter here for a little bit. Shout if you know me.
Problem.
We're not bitten, scratched, but injured by a zombie. So possible infection. Might be the first to die. No, he's alive for now. But it's 4 to 4 weeks for the infection to take over, kill someone. Yes, turn them into a zombie. So he's got a bit of time, but he might be fine. He might not even be infected. We do not know. It is a, I would say dice roll, but it's not. It used to be a dice roll. Now it's actually a functioning part of the game. So Buckles coded it in. So there is an infection mechanic, and you'll start like having sickness traits and auditory, visual hallucinations, that kind of thing. Seeing, doing weird things. So, excited to see how it works. So when people start turning. Kind of excited about it. How about you? How's things going? For you were having a good stream, I hope? Wait, what? I wasn't listening. I was talking about the infection. The infection mechanics. Quite exciting to see people turn. Zomboid action? Nice, man. I haven't played Zomboid in a while. I've been waiting for the stable.
We're up and about. We got
Stable to come out.
organizing day.
Is it a build 42, right? 42. Waiting on that.
Definitely.
Oi, oi. How you doing, Sunshine?
Which is up to 66.
Nice. Yeah, it should be good. Good stockpile for a while. Yeah, so we was talking about some ideas for scavenging, but we wanted to wait on you, see if you had any ideas and plans, and yeah. So what we should be doing next day or so.
I think we need to make sure everyone has a radio, and then from there we can delegate tasks for the day.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think it'll
I
be
gave
important
my
first.
radio to Elena. She didn't have one.
That is good. Not everyone has one. We're going to need to take a look at the map and see what would be the most likely place for us to actually scavenge a reasonable amount of time. We don't want to have a search party out there for too long.
Yeah, we
Especially
did a
in the
little
dark.
bit of exploratory. Look at a couple of close towns. So we got some ideas. We divide up one town that's probably very doable with a decent amount of people. It wasn't too busy. It wasn't too many infected. And it's a very walkable distance. And then there's a couple of buildings further out, and there was a bit of furniture that's probably worth grabbing as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see what other ideas are. There are a couple of things on the river to the south that I kind of want to check out, but it just depends who we've got, where we've got them. There's quite a bit, like the nearest town straight to our east. There's an open field south of it, and that is littered with infected. So that one's probably a bit more risky, and it's mostly a ruined town, so I don't know if there'll be much there. But speaking of infected, Michael did have an encounter earlier today to the south in the valley. He went down there, and I think he said there's like 50, 60 infected dotted around there. A lot of military looking types, plate carriers and stuff like that. So it's possibly a good amount of supplies there, but it's a fuck ton of infected we have no way of dealing with right now. He also got a little banged
wait
up.
till crossbow. Think about fighting that.
Yeah, well, it's more of a worry that he took a bit of a hit as well, so he had to use up some of the medical supplies to treat his wound.
He wasn't scratched or anything, but
Bro, his skin didn't just break apart on its own, so yeah, I don't know if it's a scratch or a bite. I don't know how direct contact it was, but took antibiotics, used some iodine, sewn it up, bandaged it up best we can. Doctor wasn't around.
look over. an eye on him, Zin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Hutch.
Ah, welcome.
Alright.
Hey, fellas.
Well, I'm sure some of you remember that made the latest journey with us from Dream. There was that oil field, and just outside of it there was that camp that belonged to the soldiers.
Yeah.
We were never able to set foot in there because, well, when we saw it the first time heading out, all we saw were dead servicemen. Looked like it's the safest place to be. Probably picked over a little bit by now, but lacking in weapons, armor, and maybe even some rations, that would be the place to get them.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how many
Wasn't
infected
that
are there.
big.
That's my worry. Because like I said, it's Ursling is the town straight east of us. And I say south of that there's an open field, and that was crawling, like 10, 15 of them. And then the camp that you're talking about is a bit further southeast of that. There's another open field. Then there's the camp.
Yeah.
There's a couple camps dotted around there near the oil field. So
Yeah, it's the
definitely
slush filled.
yeah, so definitely a spot that I was talking about earlier about going to, but we're gonna have to scout out very carefully. I'm wondering if it might be better to stay this side of this side of the river and coming down along there, because there is the bridge just past the oil field, right? So we could maybe scout out from the other side of the
there
river,
is.
give us good distance, and then we can cross up there and then come back on it. That way we haven't got to deal with going through Ursling and the fields, which we know there's infected.
Have you guys thoroughly searched the rest of the wrecks and everything that was in town?
Searched where?
Such as the cars and everything. Have you searched the rest of the cars?
I mean,
And
we
the
poked
other
through
wrecks?
them
Check,
to
check,
somewhat, yeah.
checked off boxes and things of that nature.
Not too much, the glove
Okay.
boxes, no. I wanted to get a scouting party out, just to see what was out there, see what we're looking at in town, because it's all well and good saying, oh, we're going to go loot this town, but if we don't know what's there, infected-wise, when we arrive there, we can't, if we're overwhelmed. It's a wasted trip, and that's people that are cold, hungry, wet, out in the middle of the field, they've then got to get back here to replan. So that's why we went out and did a little scouting trip of the nearbys. So we did Ursling. Then we went north up the river. There's a little town east of Bergensdorf. It's like a little couple buildings. That's just where I think could be worth going. We can probably handle what's there. Then we went east. Didn't cross the bridge, but near I think it's called Untermeyer or something. And there's a couple buildings that we cleared out. There was a bunker the other side that he snuck across and had a poke through, but there was nothing in there.
Yeah.
But we got some clothing, a couple books, a few other odds and sods. Got a shit ton pile of paper we sorted out next door. We did find another bunker
It's in my
nearby
locker.
that's closer. That we found some bullets in, a few other little bits, nothing crazy, but I got another 2308, so basically double the amount I had. But there was a fair amount of infected around Intermire. But when we were pulling back to warm up, we set up camp just outside the little town I was talking about, and we heard quite a lot of shots coming from probably the town, next town over maybe. It sounded like pistol shots maybe. It was quite quick, quite rapid. It didn't seem too far away, so maybe Intermire, maybe Obermeyer, the next town to the east of that. I say town, they're more hamlets. But yeah, so something's going on there. I don't know who or what it could have been, but I'm saying if we go up to that little hamlet, might be worth pushing through those two and checking them out. Let's say if there was someone there, they probably
Those is
didn't fare very
also
well.
north of Green. industrial sector, there is Osternacht, which had a police precinct in it. Place
Oh, yeah,
to pick up extra radios for people that are missing them.
Yeah, that's a little like it's like a little strip town, isn't it? It's literally just along the road. It's not like got any off roads or anything. It's just along the road.
It is a precinct, and then I believe the housings used to
Yeah.
belong to police officers.
Yeah,
So
that one might be worth
it's
a check.
pretty much just a policeman's town.
The only thing I remember from that road is it's a lot of forest either side. There's no good way of really scouting it. There's no like high ground. So it might be worth looking, but I'd be very fucking careful with that sort of environment. Just for it being so sort of corridor, you know? Like it'd be very easy to miss people in the well, it's infected in the woods. Like they're fucking blending in the snow. It's also quite a stomping land as well. Like we were going through, like just to get across to the river, which is like what, a couple 100 meters, right? That was like we had to stop and make a fire, you know, and warm up before we went on. When we went up the second time, we were damn near freezing on the way back. We had to stop and properly dry off. So, you know, you've got to be careful. It depends what the weather throws at us as well.
Sounds like, yes, that sounds like weather. But at least, have the spears proven useful out on the field?
I mean, we
I haven't got
avoided
time yet.
all contact as much as possible. I ain't about to go fight him. Like, I ain't gonna go test it. I mean,
Well, someone got
Michael
hurt,
said-
so I was assuming.
yeah. Michael said, well, yeah, when he went off to the south on his own,
I believe he went on
got
his
trapped
own.
in a house and had to fight him, and he said, no, the spear was fucking useless. I don't think the spears are going to be any good one-on-one. They'll be good if you got someone distracting the infected and people attacking from behind it.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of poke and prod, make them turn their head, and then that person pulls back. Whoever it's heading for needs to just keep pulling away, and the other
Yeah.
people are making their hits. You know, that's the only way it's going to work. They're too slow. They're not doing enough of a damage. You know, you're going to be better off sneaking up with a knife and jamming it in its fucking neck than trying to fucking fight it head on. But that means being very careful, very quiet, knowing your surroundings. And that's what I'm saying. If we're going to do a town, we need a bunch of people so we can do a few things. Have a couple of us go in, take out what we can, and then have, say, 2 people grouping them all up, leading what's left away, while the others go in, stay in contact over radio. The others go in, loot the town, pull out. When they're pulling out, people leading the infected pull back into town, lose the infected amongst the buildings, and then pull out. Is what I think will work, but it's, you know, it's going to be fucking dangerous. We're going to have to practice it. We're going to have to try it out and see if it works. Why I think we do it on a small town like the one we saw, because it's what, maybe 10 infected. For the ones we probably couldn't see, is 10, 12 maybe. Good cover, there's open field, there's trees. It's a good distance away from here that we're not going to lead them back here. It's far enough away from anywhere else that if we need to get loud, we can get loud without drawing in another fucking town's worth of infected. Things like that. I think it might be a good sort of testing ground for us to give it a go. But like I say, we don't want to go out without more people.
Well, it's going to be seeing who's actually capable.
Speak up a little there.
I said we're going to need to make sure that everyone that is going on these trips should be going on these trips. Can't have anyone, what's the phrase, fucking around. Why someone's going to get killed. Saving someone, or by screwing around. Trapped in the houses.
Just make a plan and follow it.
You can't plan for these sorts of things. They're not predictable. Like your average groceries trip. You know, plotting your route work. This is different. things can change.
Excuse me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lie down for like 15 minutes.
Sure, lad.
We do these runs, we need to make sure that people on them understand what we're doing, and we need to make sure that there's a clear understanding that someone's going to be in charge. I don't know who it's going to be. We decide who's going on these runs, but things need to be followed to the letter. I mean, we're not getting cornered, no one's getting hurt. Minimize that as much as possible.
Yeah.
Always the risk going out there, but you can minimize that risk quite a bit, as long as we're paying attention and make doing. Otherwise, shit happens. But everyone comes back in one piece.
And these younger ones got to stop running off alone as well.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. We've been setting up these parties. We need to be responsible enough to be on them. If I go out there, I want you to know, while I know how to use a gun, and while I know how to defend myself a bit, I am not capable of fighting off all those things by myself.
Yeah, none of us
So
are.
I need to ensure that I have a team watching my back that isn't going to get me killed, whether it's the link or everyone on it. I think you would all agree in the same sense that you would not want to be surrounded by people who might not be the best suited for the job.
Well, I kind of agree. We ain't got the numbers to really be picky either. You know, there's what, 8 of us? Give or take, right? With a couple people laid up in the
Yeah,
fucking
that's all.
infirmary right now.
4 well-trained people can get the job done a lot easier than 10 untrained people. It's a matter of where we're going and what we're doing.
I partially agree on that, but having seen the amount that's just in like Ursling and things like, well, even outside of Ursling, I'd rather a team of 10 with people to distract than 4 people who are thinking they can go and handle that by themselves, because they ain't gonna. Yeah, that's not, like, numbers are essential, and if they aren't good enough now, we train them to be good enough. We don't hold them back, because that's just wasting resources, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather start small, get people confident and working as a team, seeing where we have weaknesses, and then train them up. But, you know, yeah, there are going to be weak links, there are going to be fuck-ups, and things will go fucking wrong, like you say, like I said before. Any plan we have is going to fucking crumble. So it's about having contingencies more than a plan. You know, what if this, what if that? Stay in contact, keep radios on. If you haven't got a radio, stay close to someone with a radio, so that is, you know, it's something we have to maintain that contact. And if people aren't happy navigating, make sure they're with someone who knows the fuck they're going. Oh, there's the restart, I think. Everyone has a plan, they get punched in the mouth, right? Very much the case. Alright, we've got a weather update, change, fix coming in. Just looking at the time, we're at 11:30. So we've got an hour until the event starts. It should be night time. Just thinking if we'll have time to go through the document maybe. So catch you guys up on our rebellions law. Like I said, I didn't want to do it yesterday because there was people who were coming in or watching who weren't coming in until today. I said most people have kind of started now. They've seen us. Like any meta's going to happen is going to happen now, you know. I don't think anyone on our server is about to meta, but it's, you know, it's just I didn't want to taint people's roleplay with knowledge they might not want to know. Whereas retail today, there's less chance of that. There is quite a lot to go through, so it'll probably take the whole night. So I think once we get back in, we'll finish up this meeting, then we'll go through it. If not, I will find a point at some point tonight to go through it all. But once the event starts, I don't know how busy we're going to be because we might not be aware of it, right? Because it's KSM, which is the German military group, and Melkart, the group we were with last season. They're coming in as a group into the map and traveling, so not sure how that's going to affect us. And I think our group is basically saying we avoid contact with anyone anyway, so we probably won't even fucking see them, and if we hear them, we'll probably be running the other way. I don't know where they'll be coming from. I imagine from the south, so I wouldn't be surprised if they came past us, honestly. But we just don't know. Sweet. Here we go. So I'll wait for the fucking deleted buildings to disappear. Shit, you put his stuff on the table before I restart. That's fucking... That's a bold, risky move. So yeah, they found this shotgun yesterday. It's kind of nice. Not many bullets for the fucking thing, but, you know, it's something. Fucking joink. Joink! Stealing this shit, dude. You got about the same. Was it 48, right? Yeah. I was really torn on which backpack to take. I really like this one though. I've kept looking at it every time I've seen it and been like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I've always had a better backpack. And I thought, well, if I start with this one, I find a better one, I can get rid of it. But I just like this. They even did the straps on it and stuff. Like so many DayZ backpacks just stick on the back. I love me some straps. Goat farm. We done goat farm. Goat farm was vignettes. Where'd that ammo come from? This one. This stuff. We found it yesterday. Oh. Ugh. Sheep. That's no sheep. Sure, it's not the music. You know, we found it yesterday. I think people found it when they were doing their dice rolls. I think that's where all that stuff came from. it daytime? Did we do some nighttime? Yeah, Sunday 9 AM. We skipped the day. Okay. It's halfway down the road. Ooh. Yeah, I think it was a dice roll. I don't know what people got from that. I only know the key that I got. Yeah, we got, like I say, we found a little bunker that had some 308 in. So I've now got another 20 rounds, which is fucking stellar. Like, if I'd had a scope, I'd be really confident about it, but with the iron sights, I'm not great with iron sights. You get distracted. Move me across. I can be whipping out headshots like I did with the Arc 1.
Ulrich, I got a question for you. Did any of the others tell you what we found yesterday? Because if not, I got it laid out here. Yeah, went poking around by that dam and such nearby, and well, got that bullets, that fucking bipod thing. Can't really fit in anything, right? But
Found some keys as well, or something. Don't know what.
yeah, them keys. We went rooting around, grabbed what we could. Yeah. Where exactly do you want me to store all this stuff? Because I don't feel, it doesn't feel right just having it jingle in my pocket and such. So, we have like a designated armory, or use an emergency box, or what? You got that. Right then.
You might need to speak up again, or
I said we were discussing that yesterday, but if I were
really quiet.
weapons.
Pull that mask away
Awesome.
I reckon my 2 cents, right? The others are done resting and such. Make a plan. Like you said, Edgar. Draw on the map, mark where we gotta go. Ulrich, I trust you to come up with the plan.
Just going back to the armory thing. We've got the house across the street, right? It's the only house we've got a door on right now. We've got some lockers in there that are going unused, and some code locks, right? I was saying it might be worth, just for now, locking that building up. Make sure everyone's got the fucking code for it. Just so outsiders can't get in and yoink anything important, anything like that. So for now, it can be all things that should be secure and safe, right? And then when we've got the resources and the locks and the nails and the wood to secure up other buildings, we can spread things out so we haven't got all our eggs in one basket, rather than trying to do everything at once. Like, it at least gives us a secure location. We did move the we took the battery, the radiator, and the spark plug out of the car, and we've put that up in there for now, just so no one can fucking skedaddle with the car. We've managed to mostly fill the gas tank with it, and we've got a damn near full jerry can of gas as well, just from scavenging the cars on the way as well. The other thing is, Alina's got a bunch of stuff in the workshop. I'm not sure if you've catalogued all that when you was cataloguing everything in the other place.
As there's lots of supplies in there for building. At least
Yeah, but there's also
trinkets and other things.
Yeah, there's also things like repair kits. Like my boots are about to give out. I really need a fucking leather kit. But I also don't want to go and take it from there and use it, because I feel like that's her place, you know? So we've got group stuff in someone's home. It feels a bit rude to take it, but at the same time, we all need it, you know?
Well, if
We
your
can-
shoes are falling apart, you don't let your shoes fall apart. That's how you end up walking around barefoot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I need to repair them, because they're
Well,
pretty
then go
much
fix- Go fix,
on their
go
last
fix
legs.
them. It's not shouldn't be much of a problem. They know what they were doing when they moved into a workshop and decided to keep all of the
Yeah, it's
materials
more a
in there
matter
for a
of
good reason.
she's going to lock the doors up at some point and we're not going to be able to access things like that. So I'm just saying there needs to be some sort of
Well,
decisions
then we
what's
need to
going on.
make sure that when they do lock the place up, they have their room, and then they have the accessible area to the group to get things.
Yeah.
Because we can't have all our construction materials and our repairing materials stuck somewhere where we can't grab them.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, that
We could
arrangement's not
always-
going to work.
Always just try and convince her to move into an actual.
Yeah, we got lots of rooms, lots of private rooms that she could fit into. I think it might be an idea so she doesn't feel so fucking isolated from us all, because, like, despite what went down, you know, she's with us now, right? Like, we want her to be part of the group. We don't want her to be a fucking outsider to us just living amongst us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk to her. Tried last night, but I just want to be left alone. So, yeah, time and place.
Yeah. Because we're at a point now where we can't do too much. I want to be left alone, because there is no being alone right now. If we do that, that person is going to end up fucking dead, you know, or cut off, or in danger,
Yeah.
or isolating themselves so
Yeah,
much
better
that it
let
becomes
her-
an issue.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, right.
Well, we should take this time to see who all is going to be ready and able to go, and then we need to figure out what we're hitting today, or we're wasting sunlight. So,
Yeah, I can mark on the map like what we scouted out today. I don't want to leave these on the map just in case someone else sees it, but like I'll mark down what we've done.
yeah.
I'll pop it on the table. Everyone can take a look at it. If everyone's happy with it, we can, you know, we can see about doing it today. So give me a couple minutes and I'll see what I can do.
Just committed to memory, right? That's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort out this shotgun here. I'll be back.
Need to burn it.
Well, I gotta put all this ammunition away that I found. Figured I'd try. I'm gonna try to put a lanyard on it so that way I can hold it on the shoulder a little easier.
Alright.
if you edit one, or can't you edit it? I guess you can just delete it, right? Like a bookcase. I don't think we're going to do the military ones today, but maybe. Alright, so I made a bit of a note on it. I haven't covered the military in the south. I don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. So I think it's better to check out the other areas first. And just, I say, everyone kind of needs to see what we're up against in like a controllable environment, right? We need to do something small scale, get a bit of confidence, maybe take a lick, you know, see what they can really do. If we head into something a bit more hardcore, you know, we could be in some real fucking danger and lose people a bit too early, you know.
I wasn't aware that there was gunshots at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
went out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We heard gunshots when we settled in to warm up. Sounded, I'd say maybe pistol or low caliber, small caliber kind of thing. It wasn't super loud, but didn't seem very far away. So I think it was in like the next town over. We didn't see anyone moving, but we didn't push over. There's like a ridge after the bridge, so we didn't really push that far. But it's very possible that that person didn't make it. Like it, I just figured the amount of bullets I've got, I wouldn't be shooting unless I was in real shit hits the fan, and the amount they were shooting, like it was like good, like 4, 5, maybe 6 shots, quick succession. You know, they probably didn't make it. But we weren't about to go chasing after gunshots in our state. We were cold, wet. We wanted to get back.
That makes sense. But it looks like a good plan. We just have to make sure everyone is on the same page.
If I turn this down a bit, so voice is up, and I can turn general volume back up. Sure. Yeah, I think as long as we take it slow, stay warm, stay dry as much as fucking possible. Like we kind of carried wood with us, so we were kind of prepped when we needed to. We could just make a fire. I think that's always a good way to go. Like have some good dry wood. Like your little dry bag's fucking invaluable for that. Speaking of, put another log on the fire. I don't know how many we're gonna have. Like if we can get all 5, 6 of us
Fucking
going down, it'd be good. He's just deep in 4, I think.
yeah. Even to it.
Well, there's not much else we can do now except get ready. Make sure everyone has their equipment and the things they need before we head out.
Yeah, I mean the sun's just come up, so you know daylight's burning. Hutch,
Leave
you want
back
to
to
check
my
the?
place then, grab what I need.
Do you want to check the map quickly? I don't know
Alright.
if you've got a look at it.
Alright, let me have a look here. Just a quick question though. How long do you think the trip's gonna take though? Like to get there and back? Like if something does happen, we'll be able to get back here in short order or...
I mean, it's what? Let me have a look. Take probably what? I'd say about 5 minutes to get there in a straight line. So call it 10 for, you know,
Right.
people dicking around, tripping up, twisting ankles, whatever the fuck. So 10 minutes to get there. I'd say 20, 30 minutes to organise ourselves, sort out the town, get the infected dealt with, clear it out and get it looted and get back together, and then another 10 minutes back. Now if we're pushing further east, longer. That journey alone though, we are probably going to have to set up a fire, get warm, at least on the way back. Just my concern about losing the infected. If we are going to drag them out and pull them around, we need to break contact and make sure those people don't lead them back to a fire if that's where we're all warming up before we come back here. We kind of pushed a bit further. We did a bit of a longer trip. Wasn't as direct. We pushed a bit further as well. I don't know if you see on the map where it says cleared bookcase. We cleared that house, but there was a bookcase we left behind. If it might be worth grabbing that as well, just for a bit of extra storage back here. It was pretty big. I just didn't think to grab it at the time. It's kind of had other stuff to deal with. But it might be worth pushing up to there, grabbing that after we've done the town, and then pulling back. But like I said, I don't know if we want to deal with anything else. And yeah, there's always going to be the unknown factor. But I say if we focus on that town, clear that out as best we can, but really take our time. Like we need to figure out how this is all going to play out, right?
Yeah. Alright, touch and go then, right? See what happens. Go from...
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bring a bit of wood. Just enough to get a fire going. If we need it.
Figure out too how many rations we're bringing too. Bring a couple pieces of jerky and such. Make sure everyone is filled up with water too.
Yeah. Well, the pump's working outside
Water,
now, so
that's gonna be important.
drink up before you leave, fill up. And it should be fine.
Do that now then. I want to check my gear too. Make sure everything's good.
Make sure I've got everything I need from the gear locker as well.
paper we can leave a note. I need a striker. Um,
I was gonna say as well, Ulrich, like I was just telling Lambert here, about this lighter, so it ain't gonna get wet or ruined. So if we need a fire in a jiffy, I got that. Plus, he has that waterproof bag with extra wood and stuff like that.
Good to know we got 2 lighters and
Yeah,
makes
at least
things a
one
little less complicated.
Doesn't belong to David. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go over there before we head out. So just get me when you're ready.
don't get too cold, man. We are. It's precious. Precious to stay warm.
Yeah, I'll only be a few minutes.
I'll be waiting by the house over here when you're ready.
I'm standing next to the fire until we fucking leave. No, we can't rely on these bits of paper staying. But work.
Howdy.
Hey, perfect timing.
Ready to head out?
Yeah, I was trying to leave a note somewhere.
I don't know if you can place it down, is the issue.
It'll be fine. You can go stay there long. I'll do.
Okay, who's all coming with us?
I think everyone but Alina, just 'cause she ain't woken up. Alright, I think we're good to go. We can get the boys.
So I gave it to him.
Oh.
Needed it
Alright.
more than I.
We're good to go.
All right.
See what happens.
Alright, anyone?
All right.
Did you want to check if Alina's coming? Is anyone been down there?
Yeah, I'll
I'll
go
go
there
check.
with Lambert.
All right.
Alright, 94.6 on the radio. So we get split up. Just check every half hour. Just meet back here. Yeah, we did get a little look at
Hey, if
Bergen's
you
stuff.
find,
It looked like a shithole.
if you find any empty cans or rocks as well, we should hold on to them. Used for distractions.
Yeah, it's not too much.
Anything
No
we
fun.
can.
Too much of anything, honestly. I'm I'm literally picking up anything I find. Like, I ain't leaving anything left behind. It's just not. We're so short on everything right now.
Did you let him know about what we found inside inside her place?
What did you find?
In the place that Elena, or her name is, lives at. We walked in there when her door was open by accident, and has like all of the supplies of like repairing stuff like sewing needles.
Oh yeah,
sewing
we've
kits,
been
stuff
over
like
that.
Okay.
I was just saying that when the time comes and we start getting more proper locks on all the doors, that place is going to need two. One for their private home, assuming
Sure,
they
I'll
still live
go fix my
there,
boots.
and then the last is going to be the door on the front door.
I'm gonna fix my boots now before this becomes a fucking issue. Otherwise, I didn't see him breaking during this fucking run. I'm not having bandaged feet again.
Trying to avoid that.
All good?
Yeah, she's just
Yeah.
getting dressed.
Oh, she inside.
Yeah.
Irelina, can you let us in? I need to get a leather kit out and repair these boots before they fall apart.
Tamesies.
Yeah, Michael, I can see your toe poking out through the front of that. That's not
Yeah.
good, man.
Let's get you better fucking shoes, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't been frostbitten off.
It might be worth you switching out for them hiking shoes that we got. Ah, gracias.
Yeah, we'll wait out here.
What?
Should be one in there.
Well, trust me, they ain't
Coming
no
with
way.
us.
Yeah, trying to.
Oh, shit.
Jacket's still wet from yesterday.
When are we never wet,
I would not put those in my mouth. I ain't.
That's better. No more leaky
I
boots.
don't want one. I want to smoke, but we're all out. Right from the last pack in my room. That whole debacle.
Appreciate you.
Burning daylight, guys. That looks 100% going to become a point of contention. 100%. I'm calling it now. They won proper. All the supplies are already locked away by someone. So as soon as they're not around, we don't have access to them. Like, that's just... Like, I'm going to leave it up to Ulrich to address that. As, like, leader of the group. Because, like, I want to see the drama boil. I want to see the fallout. Because it'll probably be me. What the fuck? fuck's going on? Yeah, you might need to be the one to speak to Alina about that door, Sunshine.
Why is she not taking your word seriously?
No, I mean, she let us in, but the door is locked. We can't get into that tool shed unless she unlocks it. We don't have the access codes.
I'll go sort this now before it becomes a bigger problem. Everyone's already down there. Oh,
Yeah,
What's going on over there?
well, she's got the door lock on. Ulrich wasn't willing to like address it until it became an issue, but it's already an issue, so he's gonna go address it now. It's just as soon as she's not available or around, no one can get in there to do anything, right? I think having a lock on there's good to secure the gear, but we all need access to that gear, right? I don't know. I feel like she's isolating herself on purpose.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
Just has me a bit on edge. And I just want to get fucking going. I want to get this fucking show on the road with burning daylight. And it's just like, oh, we're dawdling.
So is this plan still the same of going to clear that place out?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, we'll go
awesome.
to that little town, clear that out. If it's
No,
good.
it ain't.
What?
We'll then grab
Play
the
on
that?
words.
dresser out of that room as well
You
if we
don't have a
can.
password because it's not
Maybe
you.
go a
Is
bit
that like
east.
a Hannibal Lecter
Depends how warm it
impression or
is.
something that you did
If the
too?
snow comes in, you know, we'll fuck it off. But
I don't know what you're talking about.
if we seem alright, we'll keep pushing
that
these.
problem was
Well-adjusted.
easily solved.
Great.
So,
Alright, make sure to
All
grab some
good? Is
jerky.
everyone warm?
Alright, let's go kill these fuckers.
What is going on?
What the fuck?
We are going to go loot a town, but we've got to go kill a bunch of infected to get to it.
That-
So we're going to go
Yeah.
northeast of here. It's just a little...
look,
Oh,
we're
that
not
was
looking to pick a fight with those things if we don't have to. It's going to be distract and scavenge. I don't want anyone trying to be that American hero Rambo or anything.
Well, we want to try and pick off a few, thin the number first. 'Cause we should be able to get a few quietly with knives, just fucking silent, deadly
I
type.
mean, with these spears, we're gonna be more like, what's his name? That great king.
Fucking Spartans, yeah. Nah, I ain't got a
Spartacus or
shield.
something.
Yeah, no, if we can thin a number, you know, we should definitely do it. But it depends where they all are. You know, if they're all in one fucking spot, yeah, we'll just lead them as a group. But if we can pick off a couple, it just lessens that danger of those people that are going to be pulling them. But we'll go look. We'll fucking scout it out. We can figure out the full plan once we're there. You know, it might even be worth setting up a fire by that guard tower where we were before, and using that as like a little, you know, forward post. Figure it out from there. We can really kind of, you can see the town. We're far enough away, and then you know, if we've got a nice little warm fire there, somewhere we can come back to as well. Yeah, we'll go have a look, see what it's like. All right.
Okay.
Is everyone some warm fed waters?
Yeah. I'm at one, yeah. I need to dry off at least a little bit.
I mean, I'm not a plant, but I drank some water.
Plants don't
Yeah,
drink
try and
water.
make sure you're covered too when we go out. Speaking of which, we gotta try and get you like a fucking beanie or something. Scarf
Yeah.
at least.
Something to go on my head.
I think we
Yeah,
grab
speaking of which-
any clothing we find at all and just bring it back.
Yeah. Everything. Just pull it on back. Yeah. Any word
Alright,
of the doc? Did he write that list that we need? Anything like that? think there's a note in. Oh, so I went checking the traps yesterday. Nothing. If they got anything like a rabbit, picked off by like a fox or wolves or such. So the trap's gone and nothing. I did see some
Alright.
tracks, but the snow covered it up.
We should
so-
get moving while the
If the-
fire's out.
If the traps are gone, then the animals pulled them out of the ground and gone off with them. You need to check them quicker. Alright.
Okay, running and eating are my favorite.
It's a skill. Yeah.
Hang back in the rear.
Like traps in DayZ, it's like 15 minutes and you're fucking done. Like get them back up. They don't sustain through server restarts either.
What do we got? We just got the 2 shotguns and the rifle.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I've got a handgun as well, but needs a magazine and ammo.
What
It's
handgun
a
is it?
paperweight.
The 1911.
I want to go check that out. Helicopter in the water, full of goodies.
Yeah, freeze water there. Shit, we were talking about that yesterday. Maybe do that.
Yeah, polar
Talk
plunge.
nearby, right? Somebody.
It's exactly like an ice bath.
Yeah,
In
if you
fact, it's
find
flowing
any,
water, so it's not. It's probably got
Oh,
as much ice.
Before we get out in the open, give me a second. I gotta tie something.
if you find any of that 45, though, fits perfectly in this gun.
Alright, sure.
Right.
Otherwise, the only thing I'm doing with this thing is intimidating.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind finding a 9mm, like a Beretta.
Okay.
Alright. Back on the move.
Yeah, I called dibs on the canned peaches.
Alright.
Are we doing that? Alright, I called dibs on...
We're not calling dibs on anything. Good God.
I'm calling
it's just
dibs on the
horse.
next goth hot mommy I see.
I
Well,
think I
finders
missed.
keepers losers weepers.
Yeah. Hey, Michael. We find like a frozen pizza or something out here. Take it back. I mean, it's fucking cold, right? So it'd actually be fun. Yeah, I just realized all the ice cream and all the frozen goods is still frozen in all them fridges. So that stuff will still
Wasn't-
be good as well.
Wasn't frozen in September and October though, mate. Probably not November neither. So
Yeah.
you got 3 months of rot and then a month of fucking frozen. I don't think it's gonna be
Gotta
good.
remember, Hutch, this ain't the States no more. They don't put preservatives and everything here.
My left ear's just cut.
I guess you're
Right.
right. Never mind.
Sorry if I lag around here and there. Just don't want my stitches to tear.
Yeah, you take it
Time
slow.
for you
on
to
that one.
lag on back.
Yeah, you don't hurt
Let it
yourself
know.
any more than you've already done.
Still call dibs on those pictures though.
Alright, that's the big town. We gotta stay clear to the right along
Yeah.
this course to hit the one we want to go to.
Just about to see the towers and stuff.
I was just curious. None of you fellas have seen any of the biters here in the woods, right? Like,
No, not yet.
clear?
But we kept our eyes peeled. You see them out in the
Taking
open
a one or
field,
two
though.
will, chase a cow.
Yeah, we're chasing a lot of the wildlife. Be careful if we do go hunting, you find anyone with scratches and stuff on them. Probably not safe to eat them. If there's dead animals in town, it probably, like, don't be butchering them. Probably means the infected fucking got to them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't trust the meat.
As suggested
Anything,
earlier, try and steer clear of the more wide patches of snow. And where you can see somewhat of the soil. Doesn't know how deep it might be. It might be underneath.
Welcome, Bass.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for some powdered snow. Watch out for the bases of trees as well.
Brings me back to snowboarding.
We were up to our waist.
You can see the cranes from here.
Get my head around that.
That's where we're.
That
This is
is
where we're
correct.
heading. Once we're in town, you're gonna have to keep your voices real low. They'll hear you, they'll see you, they'll smell you.
So, best course of action is probably to rally up over by that watchtower that we built that fire at,
Mhm.
and then decide a plan from there.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Make
think
sure
it'd
that
be
none of them have
too
spread out
hard
since
for me to
then.
just go running on through.
Definitely about 3 or 4 around that base of the crane.
Yeah,
I reckon it's
to the
probably
right,
around.
There's about 5 of them.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably about 20 in town, maybe.
Give a take.
Listen, I might have short legs, but I love getting chased by things. Run from the cops for the last like 5 years.
But you ain't running away
done
from
it
these
for
things.
the
You're kind of
last
walking
30.
slowly in front of them. That's the thing. It's a slow
That's gonna make it
chase.
so much more easy.
Okay,
They're
so
called
my
the mains.
idea is we actually get this fire going with a couple logs, so that in case if anyone does get injured, they can come straight back to here to the fire.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's secured by these logs in here. You just crawl underneath and get to it.
Yeah. I'd say that's a sound sort of rally point. It's nice and warm. If you are leading infected, obviously don't bring them back here. You're gonna have to break line of sight
Yeah.
with them. So yeah, it depends how we're gonna do this. Like if we're gonna try and stealth a few and see what we can deal with, pick them off a bit. We
Yeah, so-
do that with knives first, and then we see about doing the sort of leading them. I don't know. They're kind of in packs, so it could be difficult. Might just be easy trying to gather them all up. Like, I mean, I'm open to
Sucks
suggestions.
that we don't
on
have
this
any
one.
ammo for that pistol, because like you said, if we went in there, took care of them with knives, and then had someone with a pistol over there, head towards that the power lines over there, up on that hill, pop like 3 shots. You know, it'll only be heard really in this town and maybe a little outwards into the forest and stuff. But if we go shooting like your hunting rifle there, I mean,
I don't need to do that. Just
People from
yell.
ages away.
They'll hear you.
Yeah,
I
think you'd
yelled, and
just
that
be-
one followed me from the bunker.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. You can just be loud enough.
Yeah. You could probably do a solid job of drawing most of them out into this field, take them over to the bridgeway.
I
let's
figured we
set
do
up,
everything in
uh,
pairs, right?
Let's
Yeah.
set up teams. Whether it's gonna be pairs, threes, or otherwise. Then we get this done, yeah?
Yeah.
honestly, pairs of 2s probably would be nice, because then we can split off 2 pairs of 2s to head into opposite sides of the town to take them off with knives, and then we have 1 pair or 2 for the distraction team.
I volunteer for distraction team.
I'll go with her. Got my gun just in case things get, fucked up.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, what, a gun to each team then?
Could do, unless we want a team with a little more firepower.
Let Michael go with Edgar. He's gonna be slower because of stitches.
Yeah, this will be the rendezvous
So,
point, right? After
one
everything.
team. So a team goes in, distracts them all, leads them out in the field, and you just keep them busy, right? The rest
Yeah,
of us,
sure.
if we're going in, one team go left, one team go right. So if we split it down the middle from that yellow shed, so one
Right.
team covers all the buildings on the left, one team covers on the right, meet in the middle, pull back. One person on each team stays on radio. We let the team that's distracting them that we are leaving. Distraction team comes back into town, loses them in town. Probably use that the building site on the other side of town. Like lead them into there. Break line of sight, come out on the left side, use the trees, come around, and then come back to here.
Big warning though.
Sound doable?
That building site in there, I've already spotted a couple of them on like the 3rd and 2nd story.
Yeah,
so
I'm
they're
not
deep
saying.
in there, so just watch out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like,
Just
it's,
give the
Okay.
distraction team a chance to actually drag everyone they can out of it.
yeah,
Patience is key, right?
Don't get cut
Take
off.
a little bit of time to do it safe. So yeah, just
Escape
give us that
plan,
little bit of
man.
time. Lena, you keep your radio on, right? Keep
Yeah.
them updated. Right.
I think they should
understand.
go from the outskirts or the left side of this. See that watershed or whatever
What
the
is
hell
it?
it is over there.
94.6?
94
Yeah.
cents.
You follow the outskirts shouting, making a bunch of noise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't go into
wait.
town if
Let's
you
do
can avoid it.
Oh.
I'm just saying,
So
use your best
we agree
judgment.
guns are last ditch option.
Yeah, if shit's going real
Only
fucking
use
bad.
them if we absolutely need them.
Yeah, but then you're in a corner and you need to blast your way out. I don't think we're gonna be able to stand our ground though.
Someone
Do
have
we
Lena drop down.
Fuck out.
Right. If they get too
Do we
close.
still want to try to take out some of these guys silently with our knives?
I don't
Well,
think it's
I think maybe
What
we
we're
have
going
to.
to
that
need to,
place is.
what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to let the distraction team do their job. The leftovers are either going to need to be eliminated, or they're going to need to be removed from the structures and the locations from the other teams.
Yeah, we
Either
gotta
way,
kind of see what
we
we
need to
can
make
pull
sure
out
that we're
first.
always. Well, either way, make sure when we're leading these things out, they're always being led out towards the north, to the northeast. Don't try and lead any of these
Which way is
things
north
out
by-
towards the south. That way. Ways that you're already going to be leading them.
Oh, we want to lead them into the forest.
Yeah, so other side of town is
Yeah.
north. This is basically like basically where we are. We're on like the southwest side of town. So
Okay,
if we were to
Well, that
travel
is
straight
far.
towards the central
so
yellow thing, that's
that
that's
way.
northeast. So yeah, north is like a little bit left.
We start yelling, making noise, drag them out that way, away from them, and they can go in. Keep the fuckers there.
okay,
Just
You've got to loop
Yeah,
around the
I got that for you
whole.
to
head out.
You've got to loop around the whole
Yeah.
town. You can't just come
Right,
off
we
that
can't
side.
keep delaying.
There's a
We're
shit
all
ton
gonna
on
start
the other
freezing
side.
here.
Yeah, we need to get this far
Most
Okay,
of
down.
bye.
the infected are spotted at the military tent on the right side of town.
Should just get this fire going. Just let it burn.
Yeah,
Has anyone got matches? If not,
I
use
got
mine.
nothing to light it though.
I got it.
I've got stuff if
Matches.
need be. I just put all my extra wood in there. If we're using it
Myself
as a base.
and Leonard can take the right side if he wants the left when it comes to scavenging.
Sure.
hello.
What are they doing heading in there?
Ready to check?
Pissing everything off.
That's
Job of
it.
it.
I have my
They
pussy
just
gate and like
roll on
months.
into the
Let's
middle
get
of
this
town, followed the outskirts and shouted. It would have been.
It's
Accomplish
fine,
the same
they got
thing.
You gotta trust in the distraction team.
Right.
Maybe I should have went, because clearly
I'll
they're
head
not
back around.
playing it
Where'd
safe.
Edgar
Sketch
go? Oh, he's up there.
is up there.
Don't worry about it right now. Got it. If something goes wrong, you can get upset then. If it works out, it works out.
But when they're dead, had enough of that.
That
I
one
was
just fucking ran.
of that.
Yeah, they have
Yeah, I
bursts of
noticed we
speed.
get a short. Alright, let them know the ones on the
Back off
outside
out
are starting to
Come
come
on.
in towards them.
Yeah,
You
they
got
can
Once
be here.
they're
the
southeast.
that way. See down the road
the
over there?
sick towards the southeast are
Okay.
starting to move towards you, so be careful.
Start getting cut off in there if they keep doing circles.
Come on, Bombanos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. You know
Alright,
that you
they
can do
just
it.
come out to the southeast. But one of them has. Fucking hell.
Selena.
Hey, it might be a good idea for you guys on the right side, once you go loot over there, hit the military tent first in case shit hits the fan so that we can at least get that shit. Because I know you guys need ammo.
Yeah. Fucking hell, kid. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, I got
So,
most of them pulled away. Lena has been
yeah,
looking over
there is a straggler group moving towards your direction. From the southeasternmost end is a compound. So just keep that in mind. You do have stragglers coming in from all around in that area. Some of them are also
Yeah,
not
I know, it's
taking
like
the
I'm doing
bait.
what my fucking job is.
Still there in the middle of town. I see one of them.
Yeah, I can
I know
see that
who.
one clear as day because it's covered in snow.
No, one of ours.
Oh, yeah, I see them too. They're
Supposed to be leading them
getting that
outside
one
of
to
town.
move.
Oh yeah,
Trying
I
to
see
have
them. So
Pretty
it's
sure I just saw another way on the
World
left.
War II.
Oh,
Oh
looks
my.
like it's working.
What
They
the
got a
fuck?
big cord to the
Yeah,
left side now.
Yeah, it's working. They're getting them to move. It's just some of these
Just fucking let
sick
us
are like,
work. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got them all.
They've let
Come
about
on, you
10 of them
stinkers.
all the way on the left side, on the outskirt. Just ducked behind the house there.
Alright, you're probably good to come into town.
Might be time for me and him to go in on the
You
right.
start on the side
or at
closest
least
to where
move
you're
Yeah,
at.
let's
stay
go.
distant.
Yeah, we'll push them.
I'll take it slower. They're a lot closer.
We'll hit the yellow one up first, then we'll just move building to building. Take it real slow.
Oh, no
Still a
good
few
stinkers.
stragglers.
fully elite.
Here, I'm
Drop
gonna
it to a
run
whisper,
past you
boys.
So you can join up the two.
Oh, I see the tent now. All good. I've got eyes.
I'm gonna go
Come on,
get this building.
motherfuckers.
Do you want to get to the tent and I'll get to the guard shack? Just so if we
Yeah.
hit both places that might have ammo. Alright. Let's get in here. Make it quick.
Checking the porta cabins out the back.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
double back
garage has
past
got
you and go
one.
through the construction site.
That's
Sure.
okay.
Stuff in that other house, I picked it up.
Got a rack of stuff here. Tons of shit.
How are we looking in here?
Oh yeah.
That guard shack was empty. I think they took all the gear before whatever happened happened.
I ain't got a slot I can put this axe in, but definitely want it.
Here, I'll put it on my back.
There's only
A
bricks
weapon
up
cleaner
here. Do not
kit.
come up here.
Definitely worth taking.
Should we try and grab that crate?
There.
I've not got space for it
There's,
though.
Can't.
I can have space for it. Let me just
let's try it.
figure
Sure.
out my pockets.
If it gets sketchy,
Sure.
we'll leave.
I'll start checking the other. How you doing, distraction team? You good?
I got it. This thing is heavy. Just watch my back, yeah.
If things are super heavy and you can't like pack them, take them back to the fireplace, store them there, and we'll come back for them. You know.
That's not going to fit. I got it. Just keep me covered.
Still need to check. What about this digger here?
Yeah, letting you guys know, I'm just pulling out towards the woods.
I'll drop this inside as the. Oh.
Watch that. I'm gonna check this industrial building on the left. This car's in good shape. I'm gonna take the sparky out of it. There's a battery in it. It's pretty good still.
I put the crate inside of that thing outside the bucket.
I got a locker.
That construction vehicle.
Checked upstairs.
It's a house. Hey, there's a stuff in here. Getting it?
All clear in there?
Right here. Over here. Come on.
I got a pack of stuff. Gonna set it outside.
A bunch of them in the yellow by the construction stuff. Can't get them out.
Gonna check
Don't worry about it,
upstairs.
leave them in there. Yeah, takes us back.
I've got you right?
No.
Is there any more in town, or we lead them all out here?
I think we got them.
Fine, we'll do it. Let me put this back in the
We're leaving
bucket.
these fuckers further in, and we can double back, meet up with them in the town, get the fuck out of here.
Go. Leave that there.
I know it sounds foolish, but I was kind of hoping
Gets
this
sketchy.
body
Remember,
fight.
we can drop off the front onto these
Kinda hoping the
vehicles.
cold would have killed
There
him.
ain't
Did you
nothing
check
here.
upstairs?
Ow!
Just keep leading them out here. Don't do nothing too risky.
Alright, this building's cleared. There's a locker in here if we want it. I haven't got space to take it.
Sure, I could distract it and you poke him from behind, but just got to focus on bringing him out here.
I'm pretty much full up.
Nothing up here.
Has anyone still got like space? There's a solid locker we could take.
Nothing.
Nearly done looking through the place. Or
Maybe on the interior. Let's go out the other way
Did
then.
you find anything in there?
Yeah, shit ton. There's a locker in there.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's worth taking.
Radio. Don't go near the cargo container.
Here,
There's
let
a
me
bunch
take
of
a look.
Just
I
a
don't think
standard
anyone
single
checks this
locker.
roll.
Do you see that out there too? Look at that.
Yeah, nice.
we'll radio the others, see how much time they need.
Nothing. Let's just go.
It's probably worth taking, right?
Asking, by the way,
Yeah, I just don't
how
have.
much longer do y'all
With that
need?
intercat, I don't have space for it.
2 or 3 minutes. We got to carry this big hard dig that we found.
Alright, fuck it, they've got a hard dig. We'll leave the locker, we can come back for it.
Alright, so in a couple minutes we'll meet you over at the rendezvous point.
They got a
right?
what?
That's the plane.
We're
A
gonna be
hard
moving
dig,
back
it's a
now.
big
We just,
military
got out of
container.
The construction
Nice.
site.
Yeah, alright. Lena and I are continuing to lead them away.
We
Don't
heading back
head
now?
to
Woods.
don't head too far east, because you'll end up in that other town, the big town. You don't want to end up there.
Sure.
West, sorry.
I'll
You
get
want
the
to
hard
head
dig.
east.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, They need me to relay it.
You guys want to start heading
Keep leading these fuckers around a little longer.
heading east through the
Back.
woods, and then like lead them in through the northeast side of town. So you come out the southwest. You probably got time. He's well out with the hard dig now.
What, does that crate need to be opened, or do they already...
I have no
If
idea.
there's enough time as well, we could search things a little more thoroughly.
What do you mean more thoroughly?
Well,
What
you
did
have
you
that.
leave?
Let me see that.
Right, let me go back and have a look.
Oh.
I'm gonna skim through, just make sure we've not left anything important.
No, I'm not talking about like this is obvious things. I'm talking about like
Head
searching
back
through
and
sort of
back.
drawers and other things.
Yeah.
Because there's a
Yeah, I
guard
thought
shack on the
you'd done that.
surface. There's-
I could keep Kaito, that's fine.
We did. That's how do you think we got the big crate?
Come here.
Well, that's what I'm not understanding. What
are
we
they
want to
saying?
look at.
Ah. Well,
Like,
you
what-
know how
what
we
did
had
you
to go
not
in and
search?
grab everything. The guard shack. That would be the main
Yeah,
thing.
Ed just said not to head too far east. Might be another town. I reckon we lead them up here a little bit.
I meant west. Sorry, dude. I meant west. Don't go too far west. That big town's to our west. When you're saying guard shack, you mean the little green building right by the tent, yeah?
The
Yeah,
heads
we gotta
up.
break line of sight.
We got
There
other
is
people on
nothing
the
in there.
radio. They're not on this frequency, but they are on the first. So let's make it quick. Keeps the comms quiet and concise.
Fuck.
Keep
Who's on the
listening.
radio? Yeah, no, we're clear. We are clear. Everything is taken. Unless there's something in the construction yard. I think we are good.
Checked everything thoroughly.
Yeah, yeah, I'm happy.
Guess we can do that to a few more towns, right? Lead them off, grab what we need.
Yeah, but shouldn't we care? Because, I mean, if they're all the way on the island, they're not on the island anymore, because these radios wouldn't reach over there.
I don't know.
If you're hearing something on the radio, it's
You gotta worry
local.
about ourselves right
Range
now.
ain't that far. What are you hearing? What channel?
So what did you hear on that radio?
Talking about moving around. They didn't give a location. Talked about looting things. We're quoting about this and that back on the island. It was a lady and a man. 87.8. Still talking.
All right. I'm gonna change radio channel. I'm gonna step away so they can't hear you guys talking. He's dead now.
Oh no, I picked it up. It's a gun.
Channel seems dead now. I don't hear nothing.
I found it in the tent along with the box. Bunch of
You guys
ammo.
pulling it back in now, distraction team.
Was any
Yeah,
All
right.
right.
Back in a second.
Hold it back in.
Check.
Oh good shit, we can use that line.
Damage. It's interfering.
There's 9mm though in this bag.
A few more trapped in there. So let's head back.
This thing really is just a paperweight until I find that fucking ammunition.
Get this thing clean.
Yeah.
I've got some
5
better boots to you.
voices.
And so
5 voices, and they're talking about a lighthouse right now.
dude. Fucking upgrade, mate. There you go.
They
Look
are.
at that.
I'll keep hold of your shoes though. Put them in the storage somewhere. Yeah, I got some clothes, sledgehammer, got a good field jacket. What'd you say?
I got a weapon cleaner kit.
Yeah, we found this weapon cleaner kit. Should be really useful.
I found a tin that looked like it had cookies in it, but it actually has sewing supplies in it.
Oh, that's
And
very
then
disappointing.
found some flint. Another
What's
bandage.
that?
Also, there's a
MP5 or something?
Ah,
Nice.
I think it's a little bigger than that, but
Yeah.
it seems the size.
What does it shoot?
Alright, radio's going off, so save batteries. Turn your radios off.
Show you when we get back.
Yeah. Alright, good fucking work, guys. That was solid.
Yeah. Let's get it back.
We're doing a slow walk,
Someone
so
else to help carry that.
we fin that back. Do we want to kill the fire? We'll just leave it burning.
How big is that thing?
It's a big military crate. What do you think?
Hang on, I think Lena might want.
I'll catch up to you.
Do you want to hold back a few? We'll keep walking with the hard dig. So we're going slow, and then you guys catch up, right?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just do a straight line, so just you know, you'll find us. You know the direction you're going in, right? Do you want me to direct?
you go ahead and I'll follow.
Alright, hang on.
Alright, guys.
So I don't go the
actually,
wrong
you've
way
got-
with this thing.
Michael, you okay leading? Just because I can't put this
Yeah, I
down
can
and look
lead.
at compass. Perfect.
I'm gonna turn my radio back on though, so just make sure we keep it quiet on the walk back. Let's
Yeah,
try to
we'll-
listen in and see if we can
We'll
figure
stay
it out.
quiet. It's at 878, right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
I know what direction
Maybe
they're in.
it's,
Still
maybe it's
be
all a cold.
very careful.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going and
I
giving
know
him a
what direction
fucking
they're
hug.
in.
What?
Look at this. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear him right here. You can't. Be quiet and turn your radio back on.
Don't steal. Whether they're running or not, I'd rather have my guns back.
No, no, that voice.
Less than a quarter of us survived. There's a reason for that.
They're in that direction. Once we got too far out, I lost the signal.
Yeah. Talking about getting their guns back or something. Right, there was
Yeah.
that. Remember the message we heard from the KSM? You heard the one side. We couldn't hear who they were talking to. They were talking about, you know, they need to give up their guns, right? Maybe that's who it is. People they're picking up.
Yeah, so we know that they're straight in that direction, and that corroborates with what we learned earlier with those gunshots we heard too. So
I mean, if they're KSM that are picking them up, they'll be going to Heron Insul, wouldn't they?
yeah, that's
Unless
what I
they got
would think.
another outpost.
Elena. This is more your style.
Ooh. You are not wrong.
If you mind me asking, what exactly we get?
All sorts.
Yeah, whole
Guns,
mishmash of
rifles.
shit. I found a plate carrier with pouches. Got a field jacket. I got like 16 rounds of 308. Had some 9x19, 31 rounds or so. Glowy stick.
Not a full set of like winter hunting like
Same.
suit.
Nice. Two canned foods, sardines and tomatoes. I got some 45-70, some big fucking rifle rounds. Another battery, bunch of bolts, some what looks like leather glue, sharpening stone, barbed wire, a good portion of a leather sewing kit, heat pack, some chelating tablets, sledgehammer, We found some jungle boots, switched those out with Mike's skate sneakers. Some sandpaper, another bottle, this bag. We found a weapon cleaning bench.
Hear that shot?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
was that?
That's
more
back
that
in the
way.
direction again where we heard them last time.
Let's just get out of here with the box and the gear for now.
Yeah, I think that was a different group or different bunch of people shooting before, just because it was so
Hey,
much,
Hutch, what's this?
so long ago, you know.
That's garden lime, man. Use that to tan stuff.
Yeah, we can tan the level with that. Be real useful. I can probably put that in a bag if you ain't got space. Reshuffle some things
I can
about.
fit it in, but it's a little uncomfortable.
Okay, pop it down and see what I can do with it.
We also found an explosive.
Yeah,
Oh,
inside that tent.
Okay.
Know what it was, I just knew what the symbol meant.
Oh yeah.
I carry some of this.
Oh, you picked it up. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it? Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll sort it then.
Right.
So it's probably a landmine or something similar.
So how did the distraction go?
Oh,
Did you
I
have
wanna do
troubles
World
like
War
keeping
II.
their attention? Were they pretty
They're
squirrely,
moving
or did
so
they just
slow,
lock
it's
in?
hard to kind of get them all
Hmm.
together at once.
Yeah,
That's
we need
the
a bit of
next time we
time to
should
get
get-
them all follow us.
Yeah, that's the town we looked at before.
It just takes
It's a
time.
lot of ruins.
Yeah.
But I think it's probably less infected over there than they were there. It's hard to say though. The land's so fucking up and
I
down.
think less. There's nothing in it. We already looted it.
Yeah,
Damn it.
we came through that earlier.
It's my new summer home.
This is another thing too. We can't just keep running off if we see something. Stick together. You can always come back for something.
Yeah, right.
Right now, it's just
Yeah,
get
that
back
better
with
for
what
you?
we got.
Like I was saying earlier, we
Ah.
should probably use one of them spare locks in that room to in those lockers to lock up that first house. We've got all the supplies in. We can dump that thing down in there.
Yeah.
We can just unload into there, and that way we can kind of keep track of shit, right? These will be secure for now. We just need to make sure everyone gets that. So we'll write it down and paste it up,
Fucking
just so everyone has the code.
bushes.
Yeah, so we'll have to burn the code afterwards.
That's all right. We just
Yeah,
put it up
commit to
inside
memory.
the room, so anyone can just lead them in, can show them it. It's there safe, you know.
We'll find somewhere to put it where guests can't find it. If we do ever have guests again.
Again.
Yeah, I don't want to sound pessimistic or nothing, but yeah. Just focus on ourselves. The other people worry about themselves. At least for now.
So we're in a good enough position we can't do that again. David weren't wrong.
Yeah.
What happened?
We're still out of range on the radio.
Let me check.
What's going on?
Just checking the radio.
They're heading towards us. Connection keeps getting stronger and stronger. They're
Okay.
coming in more clear.
Hey Naga, how you doing?
Did find a roll of galls as well.
Good shit.
We're heading directly west.
Yeah, we're right in front of our place.
You know, at least the sky is beautiful, you know?
Yeah, right.
Well, how fucked up was the car? Like what it need?
Oh, we have everything. We have everything for it.
No, there was a car in town. There was a car
Oh,
in town. Yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
was,
what does it need?
it seemed fine. I took the spark plug out of it. Battery was good. I just don't know if there was any gas. I think it might have been missing oil. I didn't really check. I didn't see anything in it.
Honestly, we could just send 2 people over there, sneak back into town and start that bitch up and get it over here. We do have that full jerry can, and it'd
Yeah,
be
in
nice
fact,
to
it
have
might.
2 cars instead of 1.
In fact, it might be right from there. I honestly, I don't see the point in having 2 cars. I'd maybe switch that one out if it's better off-roading, because the one we've got is more of a fucking sports saloon than it is an off-road fucking ice vehicle. But even that one's nothing special. It's just a little fucking 4-seater compact, you know.
Yeah.
We haven't got space to store it in the garage, so it'd have to be outside. And like I say, I don't see us using the vehicles that often. So yeah, to me, it doesn't, not a big deal. But I mean, I just see it as more fuel usage that could be used some other way, just to maintain a vehicle we're not
Honestly,
using.
we haven't even thought of it. I mean, we could just use the vehicles to drive slowly around the towns honking the horn to get them out.
Oh, we talked
And
about
you're
this
safer in the car.
yesterday. The problem with that is you then got a noisy vehicle drawing in things from further away, but more so humans hearing the horn are going to be like, oh, there's a car, I could have that. They've got fuel, I could have that. You know, and they're making a lot of fucking noise, they aren't being careful. So I think it's more dangerous than it would be useful to do it with a car. It's doable for sure, but
I agree.
so much noise, such an attention draw. I think it's just
If you had a helicopter and knew
unnecessary.
how to fly one, you know, you wouldn't just use that just to draw things around, right?
Yeah, but I feel like that's
You're gonna hear that
comparing,
for
like,
a while.
an apple to an apple pie, you
That's the
know?
thing is you're more likely to
Really?
get shot down in the helicopters than you are in the car.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Cars, you'll get stinger strips, all sorts. You know, people ambush a car on the road because you know where it's going. At least helicopters, you've got the freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Right? I don't see anyone carrying a fucking stinger or rocket launcher around.
Who needs a stinger
There's
or a
also
rocket
the
launcher
fact
when
that-
you can just pray and shoot?
Hold on.
You tried
know, it
shooting
might
a
be jumping
moving
from a car to a
helicopter.
helicopter, but jumping from using your legs to using a car is also a pretty big jump.
The very first forms of anti-aircraft, they're in fact kinetic, not explosive.
Yeah, there's a reason why they
Piece of
didn't work
history.
very well.
No, they
They
actually
still
worked really good.
Yeah, unless you're talking about like pom-poms and stuff, but those are explosive.
I don't fucking have a clue what any of these people are talking about. You, Hutch?
I don't do a lot of reading, so no.
I ain't much of a reader.
Those were more street smart, in case field smart.
This stuff, we should head over to the ruins town and take care of that to try to knock
Yeah,
out
and then
2
we'll
things.
just do the next one and the next one till one of us gets too tired. We'll trip and get eaten.
Listen, all
Slow
I'm saying
down
is,
and
it sounds like
take
all,
our time to plan things, but also don't be too hesitant. You've already got yourself into trouble once.
gonna need to probably drop it there and grab it on the other side.
I'm very much aware.
Here. Alright.
You carried the
Say that
rest of the way
went pretty
over.
well. Yeah, I'm just saying, right, when you follow a recipe and it turns out good, you keep using it, right? That went pretty good. I think we keep using that.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah, I mean, without bullets, that seems to be the best way to deal with them. Is just fucking move them. But saying that, you're talking about
Yeah.
you've got that area to the south. There's not really anywhere we can fucking move them to access stuff. So we might want to scout that place out and see what we could actually do. There might be a way of doing it with distractions without shooting. Because Mark seemed pretty convinced there'd be some military stuff there, a lot of military infected, military bodies and stuff. So, you know, that's right on our fucking doorstep.
I got a handful and then some of bullets. I mean, two hands put together.
Yeah, I mean, we made that pretty well there. That's. I think we cleared that place out. Like, other than the car, I think everything we left behind was storage, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of
we
car,
took something back.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that weapons kit we got. So that should fucking help us out. Keep our guns running. Don't know what we'll need for it.
Find
We'll
some
set it up.
oil
Have a
that
look.
I used it to clean up this rifle.
Yeah, we'll see what we need. We'll set up the bench somewhere and see what bits we need to find for it.
You know, Edgar, you said yesterday, right? We got to make ourselves indispensable to people. But we know where a car is, right?
Yeah.
So if we run into people, we could let them know. Trade that for whatever. Like that knowledge, right? Where it is.
That'd be something we could do. That could be a reason to retrieve it, so we could, you know, have it in trade rather than for ourselves.
Yeah. You know
Need
if
to
that
start
bridge
collecting
way
chips.
south is clear or not?
No idea.
What do you mean? Which one?
Get it up.
The
one that's south of us, across the river.
Oh no, wait, it doesn't really. You'd have to drive off road all along the shore to get here. There's no road this
that's what I
side.
figure.
But I mean, you could do it, I guess. It'd be a bit of a ball ache, but it's doable.
Pain.
Yeah.
Where are we putting the armory with it?
Other weapons that you don't want up here in this box.
Ammo.
I don't want this explosive going missing. If it goes missing and you notice it, call it out.
Just gonna put the stuff in here until we have a home for it. I'm not sure where this stuff wants to be living.
Spread out all the other stuff that I brought back over on this table over here.
There is an issue with this door. I cannot put this lock on there.
Give me a second, I'll take a look.
It's not fit.
I wonder if that's bad for our thing. Probably can't wear it there, can we?
There's it here.
They don't agree with each other.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah,
a
what
lock
are you
on
looking
the
at?
box, I think.
The door.
Trying to
doesn't
get
make-
this lock to work.
Give us a
Doesn't make any sense though, because the other door just like this has the same lock.
Maybe Elena can do it, right? She did it with hers, right? So,
Yeah. Go ask her.
yep.
The door might just be in a really shit place, honestly.
Maybe.
Yes.
Elena, we need your expertise fitting the lock to the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the door is actually the wrong way round. I'm pretty sure the inside is on the outside of the door. Because it should be opening outwards, right?
Yeah.
So putting a lock on it's probably a bad plan because people would just be able to break the door down.
Also, we're putting weapons and ammo, gun-related things in this box. Who threw But garden lime and sledgehammer in it.
I needed to put stuff down so I could,
can organize it all.
it's just so I could put it down because I don't know where to put it. I think we need to dismantle the door
Yeah,
then.
we should do it the other way
Rebuild
around.
it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a little bit down.
Sure, I can do it with the hatchet. Not sure we can even reach it to dismantle it. That's what I'm worried about. I can't reach the... Oh, there we go. I got it. There we go. Yeah, I'm good, Nugget. I'm good. How's your day going? Hope you're well. Sorry, I'm kind of tied up with the role play. Bit slow on the old chat tonight. Sorry, boys.
Get to look at that thing. I said, could I get a look at it? Weapon. Curious.
There we go.
There we go.
Let you figure out getting it set up.
Yeah, I'll get it.
It's got everything it needs, though, right? We don't need any other parts or anything.
Yeah, I need
Whatever it is, uses the colored safety system.
I'm not sure we have a sword to hand.
I've got one.
Beautiful. Right, let me move this lime in with the leather.
Get this stuff for us. So it is. Man, look, we're in a better spot than what we filled, man.
Fairly certain the bullets with the black tips are what was the word that Alois used back in the force? I believe he said these are
Hey,
Pointy.
can I see that shotgun of yours?
usually illegal. They calls them cop killers because it goes through their body
Oh.
armors.
Dum-dums. Or like armor piercing.
As the blue ones as the training bullets, I remember that one. The test you on that.
Over it.
That's not bad. You could blend in with the snowstorm.
Hey, let me see that gun. I'll try to clean it up for you.
It's mostly clean, just as handguard.
You guys
What?
don't get this right, but I was meeting Lambert here for one of our business meetings before everything. He fucking was waiting outside wearing something like that for about 2 days.
Listen, it gotta not be seen.
Yeah, I know.
No luck, kid?
Wouldn't clean it. I don't know. Sorry.
Where's the cleaning thing?
I set it up in the other house.
Which one?
Gotta
Across the
The
street?
one we usually put the fires in.
get into the patch up this hole.
What's that? Oh, it's an axe. Oh, sweet. So it's just the standard fucking cleaning kit. Okay. So yeah. Solvent and patches. Easy. Stuff. So it's good.
Explosive of all things.
Do we want to put the weapon
all
cleaner
done,
in here for now, just while it's the only place that's
Yeah.
locked up?
Should be.
Yeah.
It should be with the weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally.
Excuse me, Alina.
Anyone want any of the clothing in this bag?
Yeah, we're gonna move it into the other building, so it's with the weapons.
I got matches and a lighter too.
What clothing was she talking about?
That's
Oh.
good.
I should
No, it's at the bag.
I should ask, is this
Here, the things that go ahead in your bag.
is this thing waterproof? Like the raincoats?
Those are
yeah,
boxes.
Yeah, it's waterproof.
Yeah, it won't really help too much though.
Right.
Your undershirt will still get wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Michael's shoes, I believe. Probably want them back. Do you want your trainers, dude? Trainers? It's
Is
just,
he up there?
Thank you.
A little daft.
Maybe
dressed
only
in
wear
this
those
much
ones
white.
around the house, right? You know, just keep wearing them boots and such when you're
Yeah.
out and about.
oh,
We got like I don't know duct tape or anything like that.
not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this into rags. I think this sweater.
Be over by the fire, the other building.
I'll go check on Elena.
Yeah, we need this door built.
Yeah, she's just getting some more planks for it. Didn't have enough. Let's put that for now.
I don't know how I feel having an explosive device on the premises, but
It's a claymore. It's basically C4 in it, so I won't. It'll take a detonator to set it off. It ain't just gonna pop off. You throw it in a fire, it won't go off.
I just don't want it getting lost.
I mean, nothing's gonna happen to it. I wouldn't worry about it. Just dump a few things here. It's not really space. If I want to keep this vest, I think I'll save it for Marine Day. The pouches aren't huge anymore, so it's not a huge bonus. Obviously, if we need it for aggressive situations, it's probably worth hanging on to. There's
There's
lack
the
of
lock.
food.
Get out of here.
Set the
There
code.
we go. As the code is going to be 9791. There you go.
Perfect.
Make sure everyone gets that number.
Okay, pants.
Beautiful. Cheers, Lena, sorting that out. Superstar. Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll need some solvent and some cleaning cloths for the weapon cleaner. That'll be really useful
Don't
once we
forget
got it.
to put the code in the door.
Find a sewing needle.
Wait, there's a sewing needle?
You two
Yeah.
need to do this code on the door.
What is it?
The code is 9791.
Move.
Okay, you wanna get
this.
those pants fixed?
Yeah. They're a little too breezy right now.
I'm putting the spare spark plug with the other car stuff.
Does anybody want a sleeping bag? I found one when I was clearing the
I
construction
could
site.
do with one.
Oh dear.
Very Chrysler.
Thank you.
On here though.
Always good to have on you.
It's a bathroom. I love it. It's like there's not another door into this. Alright, there they are. You had some more. Leather glue. Use to repair bags and stuff. Or make bag shoes. I wonder if you can use this to repair shoes.
I think you're right. Either later or might need more fishing or something. We're already halfway through the jerky. I thought it would have lasted way longer, but it seems we had some scavengers grab some of the meat right from dry racks and such.
Yeah, it doesn't last long, that stuff.
Yeah.
We got the drying racks. If we just set the drying racks up when we use them and then put them away, might not get as many scavengers peeking at them. Make it last a bit longer. Yeah, probably worth a bit of a fish.
You need any help with that, Edgar? Or?
I don't know if we got the code for the workshop now. I was going to put a few bits in there.
Talk to Lena about that. I need to ask her something too. I think she's fixing up some stuff at the moment.
Okay, I'm just going to drop
I'll
some
talk to
stuff
her.
in mine. I'll drop some bits in a sec. Oh, I left it open. Good. It's closing it. I don't think either of these are going to be usable right now. Probably going to be rags from my inevitable flaming torches. So I'm not sure whether we can. It's just. I'm assuming you can fix things with it, right? Makes sense. Not sure if we want the barbed wire. I would turn it into wire, but I haven't got pliers right now. Sharpening kit. Keep the leather kit. Heat pack. Stash. And we'll do that. Spare shop. Actually, we can put the. No, there's no room in there, so. On to it then. Yeah, leather glue. I guess we'll pop it in there for now. We'll move it. If we've got room for the sledgy, I might as well fucking leave it here. If we need to, we can pop it in. I'm not sure what we'll use the sledge for, you know? Close, damn you. Shit, stop closing. Damn it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just don't believe that. You know, it might be your own space, but you're welcome in the others' places.
Yeah, I've got a couple bits for the workshop here. I'll pop on the ground. There's a couple bolts, some sandpaper, and some barbed wire. It's a bit banged up, but might be able to make use of it.
I'm gonna take these cargo pants because these ones are fucking cold. Yeah,
So are we ready to do another town?
You're eager, ain't you, for someone with stitches?
As long as it doesn't involve running around, you know, that's fine.
These kind of things often can lead to
Perfect. Okay. Look at this.
Oops, sorry.
You got this?
Sorted. Yeah.
Careful.
Okay. I could say it's a bit of a little prick.
I don't think we got time to do another town today. It's pretty late in the day. It's what, 3, 4? Where the sun is? I think it'd be a bit of a risk with the daylight burning. If we're going to do one, I'd say do it in the morning as soon as the sun comes up. We settle out like we did the other day. Go out first light kind of thing. And do it that way. Gives us time for everyone to kind of get settled and know they're going. And we're ready.
Yeah.
But I'd also kind of like to see if we can get that radio back up, see if we can hear what the fuck's going on with those people, if they're coming in. What's going on there?
I mean, shouldn't be too out of a problem.
Yeah. I'm going to go
So,
park myself somewhere quiet and have a little listen in, see if I can hear anything. I'll scan the other channels for a little bit. Yeah, so we've got adverts coming in 2.5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick piss break and grab myself a drink. I think we might then go through the law that I've been talking about when night falls, which should be in about 20 minutes or so. And then, yeah, we'll be able to go off in the morning. I think that's probably the plan. I think that's the plan of action. Sounds like the radio is Be quiet now though. Scan. Turn the music down. Yeah, it's cool to see that the stuff like leading them away works well with the slow ones. I was curious because like, we did it with sprinters, so it was a different ball game. It's pretty cool that it works with the slow ones. I like that. Should save us a lot of ammo early on. First little town and ruins. No leads regarding context note still. No. I need to find out where the fuck that went. I don't know what happened to it. Like it's obviously been put in a safe place. Speech marks, you know. But fuck knows where that is. So yeah, we'll ask after that in a minute. See if we can figure out who's picked it up and taken it. And we'll put it in with the other documents maybe. Cause yeah, I'm curious about that. Like last time, obviously we found a lot of little notes and built context out of putting things together, and it kind of made a sense. So it's definitely a piece of a puzzle. You know, it's not a standalone thing. But yeah, we got ads. I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be right back in like 2 minutes. BRB.